You're the first ever. Yeah, you indeed are. Today's going to be a weird start. Absolutely tired. My love. Yeah, like I'm just going to finish today. Well, enjoy. Paste you. I'm never going to get the friggin' skull masher. Never mind anything else. I am never going to get the skull masher. Because what an absolute amazingly ass design. Let me just finish real fast. Twister, Cobra. Ugh. No. I'm going to do it Twister. I need to start on the hard stuff. The skull masher's going to have to wait. It'll be good today, though. Period. Yeah, we're showing some fatigue today. But that's obvious. 72-hour streams in 6 days. A bit of money. Best is the worst. I mean, only ever if it's bucket, yes. Select character, crew vault onto mode, go. I could find Tommy's in TVHM, but I think that's kind of stupid. Skull Mesh is just so annoying. Go. Oh, we need it. It's what I did. I have to remember where all the things are first. I think I know where some of them are. The furnaces I've just got to remember. Okay. I'll go this way first, and then we'll see if they're up here. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. Ah. This is going to be weird, because I'm going to have to go really steady and killing the people, so... Yeah, the cover. I mean, there's a lot of covers of this song. Fast Car might be one of the most covered songs I've ever heard. Ever. There's so many different ones, so... Feels good start. Nice. Don't blame me, though. The Fast Car has had so many different iterations or versions of it. It's insane. You won't like them all, obviously, but like he's got a lot of different versions. I'm assuming there's only one this side. Had a feeling that I belong. I mean, how many people thought Tracy Chapman, or before you knew who sang the song, thought this was a dude singing? Because I did. Before I knew the name. But even then I was like... This is like a unisex voice. It wasn't a cover. Tell me you weren't listening to original. She was on the Grammys, you fucking idiot. Yeah, it's Tracy Chapman. Wait, that wasn't a cover. That was actually... Oh my god. You're so funny. Alright, so there's one there. There's another one here. I just don't remember where the last one is. Or one of the last ones. Got a feeling that I belong. Wait, it was Tracy Chapman. OMG. Alright, we've put 2 in. I've got something to set up really quick though.
Whoops.
I just need to find the... I think the last furnace is on where you spawn them, and the other one must be up the other side. I can't remember, but... There's no point running a prediction at start at stream anyway, because I'm not sure how many people's actually even here. Dude, Jay, thanks for that. 15 streams in a row, dude. You have the streak. Amazing. We'll get pointers or pointees. Where's my thanks? What for? What do you want thanks for? Your thanks is us just even talking to you. I don't know what you mean. Why, did you share it? I didn't see it. I assume you're just going to do it because you've got nothing else better to do, so... You did weird text? I chose to ignore it, I guess, you know. I guess we just chose to ignore it. You're going to be wired today, aren't you, if you've had 14 hours sleep? Ugh. Ew. It is charity, and we did get another donation last night, actually, so we're 545 now. Then the 7 seas. My voice might be really deeper at the start of streams, but I'm looking forward to next week. Well, I've got dentist on Monday, but I'm looking forward to actually get my ear fixed. So, I think the last one is on the point where you spawn them. Keep your head. Can't believe you slept for 14 hours. I mean, you had an hour's sleep, so... No, I mean, I've got dentist, and then I've got to get my ear sorted. I don't mean they're going to do it there, unless I get him to stick something in my ear. You're lucky if you get 5, yeah. I am only getting a maximum of 7 or less, which is quite a little for me, actually, while I'm doing this hunt. So, I get up, do 12 hours, then get like 7 hours sleep, and then do another 12 hours. And we've done that. This is a full week of that, basically. So, now I would have saved and quit, but I think that wastes your iridium, so this is really not going to be fun. You know this, don't you? Am I to disagree? I travel the world and the 7 seas. Just have to drive around and bonk the enemies. We'll see. I just don't want to cloud kill the shit out of everybody. Wait. Where's the last one is the question. I'm still missing one. I thought it was on this actual point. I got to find the last one. I don't actually know where it is either. Destiny's not an addiction. That's just stupid. What do you mean by that? Is it this side again? Because we did 2 that side, didn't we? Or is it near... Wait. In live service games an addiction? No, it's... It depends how much you play it, doesn't it? I mean, at the end of the day, it's on you to control your amount of time you play the game. I can't remember the last furnace, so if this looks a bit... I think it might actually be in this back corner. I think I just missed it, but... No, I think that's a stupid video, so... End of the day, you control how much you play, and that's... Ugh. I mean, we're all addicted to a game we love, in some kind of way. I guess it depends how that addiction is, you know. So, how you doing today, Zythra? It depends to what level you take your addiction, that's the problem. But everybody's addicted to the game they love. I mean, that's just part of it. Can you just piss off, thanks. Maybe it's not this way. I can never remember where the last one is. Can you like just piss off? Well, the last points I got last night were... I don't remember. Anarchist, maybe. I think I got a class mod last. If I could find a way. I think it was the class mod we got last. I couldn't get the magic missile times 4, which was painful, but the more to you. Wait, is it over here? Like you used to.
Warning, you are...
I think it was legendary anarchist that we got last. I don't remember which one I had. Am I going to have to look this up? This is going to be painfully annoying. I did one up here. Which was the one up here, I think. Oh, yeah. I was sorry. But you're going to look it up. I can't remember which ones I've got and which ones I haven't. I hate doing stuff like this that I've not done before. Well, I've done once last year, and then after that, you just don't do it again. Like, I've got no reason to do this, you know. So I've got this one. If I could reach the stars. I did whatever were in this area, but I don't know if they're both in this area or if it's in another area. I don't know. Wait, yeah, I've done that one. So this side's done. So if there's two this side, then we've done this side. It's pretty good. Sent you on Discord. Why don't you just put it in chat, you chode? Can't you link it in chat? I mean, I'm not sure that helps me. If I could turn. Hey, Envoy. I'm not sure that helps. Because I don't actually know where they are on the map. I could reach the stars. Oh, this one's here. So this one is... Okay, so Yonaz, how you doing? So that is the top left corner one. So there's one up here, which is where I put the fan boat, which I've got that one. There's one around here somewhere. Okay. I just have to go to them and mark them off, or at least look at them. That one's the top left corner on that map that you showed me. See, I drove past earlier. None of the roads were. Oh yeah, we've got like plenty of snow. It's proper snowing outside. So. Wait, there's not one over here, is there? You give you plenty of time to do the prediction thing, because I'm lost as shit. No, it's not you. Okay. The reason I knew it was snowing and stuff today was when my little dog jumped on my bed and he was wet through. Pretty bad. Yeah, I can understand that. You're not going to kill me. You're level 50. Just stop punching above your weight. So that left one is here, in that waypoint. You're triple O believer. Well, I know somebody that I watched quite a bit after the stream's done. Grammy, she's had 7 triple O spawns and no twister. So yeah, that gives you an idea of how annoying this is going to be. Wait, would that even be there, though? It is definitely down in that corner. But I'd have to go back and round, I think. Yeah, I did get that first try, yeah. Do I have to get on top? Is that the problem, though? Because that looks like I have to go back this way, around there, and then down that way. But I don't even know where that goes. I know that's the waypoint where we spawn. So if we go through there... Yeah, we couldn't get the magic missile times 4 was supposed to be easier. And we got the ogre first try, and I didn't get the magic missile after like 3 runs, so... Is that the one we... It's not the one we just did, because I just stood next to the marker. Welcome to Fail 101. We're trying to figure out where the furnaces are, because I don't do this shit. Because, like, who for fun wants to spawn Dexy? You didn't know it snowed like that in UK? Yeah, it snows, yeah. Am I stupid, or did I just stand next to it and not register? That's the question. I bet you I'm stupid, and I bet you I just needed to look round and it was there. You're about to see whether I'm a forehead or not. No, I've been to the... I went to the lever to pull it, and I couldn't pull it, so... It's in Arizona's area. Oh, yeah, I ain't done this one. Okay, I know. Like, who spawns Dexy out of any... It's in Arizona's area. I ain't done it yet. There it is. Okay, I was just missing one. This is what I mean. You just don't do these. Alright, that's 4 done now. So there's 2 that side and there's 2 this side. But yeah, I mean, as I said, who spawns Dexy to actually care about killing the a-hole? Because I don't. Okay, I'm not sure why that tabbed me out, but whatever. Blissful Siren with the follow. Welcome, appreciate that. So we can start the fun momentarily. Just Stevie Wonder, by the way. It is, isn't it? I'm not crazy. That's Stevie Wonder, isn't it? Bruh. Hi, Blissful Siren. Hope we're doing well today. We're currently failing trying to find how to spawn, well, to start spawning Dexy. I figured it out now, though. It took a bit of time, though. Because I don't do all quests in this game. Last time I did this would have been last year, in the last hunt, so... I've got to start remembering what I'm doing.
You are powerless.
Yo, tactical. Well, we can... I mean, be prepared to not be excited for the next few hours. Unless the twister drops early, which... I would be extremely shocked, but, I mean, if it does, it does. We got first try Ogre, although... Ogre's not on the rarer scale of spawning its actual boss, because you guaranteed him in the badass round, so... It's bullshit bingo. I mean... I think bullshit's at 100%. I can't remember how far into the killing these you need to go. Cloud kill's not a good thing for us in this situation, I don't think. Especially when they're under level. We just do it till the badasses spawn, basically. I'm just going to do it in the vehicle, though.
Out of my way.
You just got run over. I don't really want to... Although I think you have to wait for the right version of the dude anyway, so... The thing with this is you can't even farm like parts for it because It's hard. It's so hard to get. We just go to
Kill.
badass spawn. I know that's the case, but I think we need badass wizard as well, or witch doctor, which he isn't. So I think he can die. Wait, he sponged it. What's that weird noise in this when you shoot this? Are you still alive? How much are you going to be able to do to my car? Absolutely nothing. Spawn back up, see what happens. Wait, why's the gun in this? Is that drunk shot? Dude, I can't hit him. I'm going to have to run him over. No, it needs to be specific witch doctors. They need to be the badass ones. You need to get where the 3 badass savages are, plus the 2 badass witch doctors or wherever they are. So, there's like a... You just have to get to that version, which is not yet. It's after you've killed a few waves of these. So you'll have 3 badass savages or whatever they are, and then they just get leveled by the 2 ultimate badass wizards or whatever the fuck they're called. But you just get through these rounds, I think. Be better if I get out and kill them, but as I said, I don't want Cloud Kill completely wrecking this. It's like it's a badass round type shit. What you do? Can you stop shooting? Thank you. I'm just rope killing the shit out of everything. I wonder if one of them slagged me and the other one hit me could actually still kill the vehicle. I don't think so at this level. You'll see when it's the right enemies that spawn. Okay, there's a badass savage. He should be a super badass witch doctor. Yep. This is the this is it. So you'll have 3 savages, and then you'll have 2 badass dudes. I think this is the phase. Yeah, this is it. There's 2 wizards plus 3 savage badasses. So now we just wait. Hey, Mirror. How you doing today? Alright, there's 1 level. You just get to their certain stage, because now they're at ultimate, and then if it's a heal and not a level up, then you just leave then. I think that might have been it already, but we'll see. Yo, rage quit. I just got to make sure I don't run any of them over. So I'll wait for 1 more and see whether it's just a heal. So, hey, Migs, how you doing? Yo, Flesh. Get away. Get away. Alright, is that a level? So I think that's a bust. He healed. I'll give this one dude 1 more chance to do it, but I think it's a heal. Hope everybody is good today. I appreciate you all for stopping by. Alright, so that's a no. So we go over here. And then we go to this. And then I go spawn to car 2, which is here. I mean, that's probably a bit far out of the way. But I'm just making sure they reset, that's all. It's not bad because we're still Brain 8 Banshee, but like... It should be all reset to badass. There you go, yeah. Nasty code. Ah, I see. I hope we get better soon. It sounds like I've got a cold, but... I've just got an ear that's not working, that's all, so... Yeah, that's right, yeah. Where did the other witch doctor go? I mean, I don't think it matters, but where did he go? Oh, he's there. So, you wait to Ultimate Badass, the super now, then they go to Ultimate, and then the next heal, if it's not a triple O, it's just... So you get to Ultimate, and then it's one more try, and if it's a heal, and it's not a change into triple O, then you just leave. That's how it works, so... Yeah, I can understand that, Migs. Alright, so that should be... I think that was the heal. I think that means it's a wipe. So yeah, you basically then just leave, and it puts them back down to badass, down to normal badasses, and then you do just rinse and repeat until triple O spawns. So, it's not fun. Because it's a long process, unfortunately. I mean, this is one of the best ways to do it, though. You could do it in another area and just fight the enemies, but like... Alright, heal. Well, so then we leave again. This big? I mean, is it big or is it small? We can pull this a little bit closer. I think right about there's okay. I used to just drive from there backwards, but then I saw somebody just use the fan boats and just go in and out of them. So. Of 69. Well, that's the beauty of RNG. Not everybody's going to get shafted. I've got 7 hours in a Cobra farm and Deceptics did it in 4 minutes. Which I still can't forget about. Because that's absolutely insane. I'll never forget about it. It's just RNG in this game. Some people will get one triple O spawn and win. And others all need... Like I said, I know somebody that's spawned 7 so far and she can't get it. So... So, some people we're going to get lucky and other people are going to have bad RNG. It is the way of the world. Drops the left. I've got 6 class mods from Tubbies. I've got 3 pearls from Tubbies. I've got the Twister, the Cobra, the Chopper, the Magic Missile times 4. I've got the Skullmasher and Legendary Soldier. That's it. So. Alright, they're now ultimate, so if the next one's heal. So I've got some of the hard ones still to do, but Skullmasher's the one that's really sticking the spanner in the works, because that farm's just so shockingly annoying. Skullmasher might be the worst farm in the game, in all honesty. I mean, these you know are going to be long farms. They're just the way it is. But the Skullmasher is just such a piece of crap. But yeah. Legendary Soldier, Skullmasher, Twister, Cobra, Chopper, Magic Missile times 4, Becca, Carnage, Sawbar, Sickle, Robotia, Reaper, Pointman, Killer, Gunzerker. So I'm still missing Gunzerker and Cobra, which are 2 of the things I missed in the last hunt. So that's also a fun fact. I.e. extreme pain, but yeah. I mean, Bucky, there's no way Bucky would play on a console. He is a PC person. I don't think you need 2 witch doctors here. I think one's enough. I mean, also, who actively wants to try and get a good Sandorc because of how difficult they are to get. It's not bad where everybody has a loot relic. I see. We're just going to do it the good old-fashioned solo way. I mean, Twister should be 33% chance anyway. The hard part is the 1% chance of spawning triple O. the actual drop rate should be 33%. So in theory, the drop rates are not the issue. It's the percent chance to spawn triple O. But I guess anything that you can do to make it better is better, you know. So 12 hours farming instead of, yeah. I mean, I don't think the relic's gonna. I mean, no relic I put on at minute matters because I'm not fighting anybody anyway. But let's chance for prediction. How long did you put on that prediction? Think you're gonna pass on that farm? I mean, the annoying part of this is it's a really nice weapon, and people should get like a good one with really good parts. But this is the entire reason that Gibbs Save Editor exists on PC. This is a perfect example of why people use Gibbs Save Editor. Because to get a twister, then to get a good one, like, good luck. The twister, good luck. Yeah, if you're doing casual regular playthroughs, then I'd definitely suggest just spawning it in. I mean, you could go for be a completionist and try and do this, get all your items with all the parts on it and stuff, but like, you could spend a full week on this and get 2 twisters, maybe. Maybe it's not that bad, but I mean, besides, the first triple O, we're just going to get the drop, so it's good, you know. I mean, the twister's good, but it's not game-breakingly amazing that this is worth it, so. Yeah, I mean, it's good for Gage, I guess, but it's good for everybody. It's good, but is it go through this sort of pain good? That's what you got to ask yourself. Thing is, with Gage, you might as well just go and get a shock fibber and then just be done with it, because it's easier to get one. So. I mean, common sense, like I said, this could happen where it spawns once and you get it. I mean, it's not everybody's going to be the same. It's all literal RNG, isn't it? So, you know what I'm saying? Your luck might be better than the next person's. But then again, you try it once and you get better RNG. I guess you could do that, but... This is a quicker way of doing it, actually, this way, because the way I'd do it before would be driving there. And like I said, I saw somebody do it this way, which is just have your boat out of the thing so it resets it. Bucky should be fighting Guy 24/7 because he don't think he's that bad. Bucky's playing Exodus mod, I think, for BL2. I think he's on Exodus mod, so... This song, The Good Luck We Need. Super badass. Do it. Alright. Wait, did he just level 1 up there, by the way? I've got to make sure they all go to ultimate. I feel like he... No, he did do them all. I thought it looked like a couple of them stayed super. Alright, Drifter's always just getting in the way. Can that Drifter just do one? You're not welcome. I don't know why I'm like having a proper close look at it, because it's so obvious when triple O spawns. Like, it's so obvious. Because he's a great fiery dude, so. He is a great fiery dude. On and on and on. Let's just try and get a little bit comfier and just lean to one side. Boulevard. Yeah, it is. It's quite cool that he spawns from doing. I mean, there should be more bosses that spawn from leveling up enemy types. I mean, that should be a thing. I mean, we started with what, Goliath in vanilla game, but like there should be more evolving enemies that go from a basic bitch version or a badass up to something different. They could have done that with every enemy type in this game, and that'd be a way to just get more bosses in the game. We've got another one here, have we? Right, Drifter's so annoying in this game. I don't think it hampers the level up. Alright, he's dead. So annoying. Alright, we got... Come on. They're ultimates already. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay away from them because they're level 50, so... Well, 53. Did they both do it? Wait, did he heal the other one? I mean, the other witch doctor, did he heal him? I'll wait one more. I know it's probably not worth it, but I'll wait one more. Get comfortable. This is us for a good... well, for as long as at least one triple O spawns, you know. Okay. Man. 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. The good old Proclaimers. I can't be out at car because I don't, like I said, if I shoot someone and Cloud Kill kills them, it's going to be really annoying. Are these both super badasses? Yeah, okay. That's probably what I saw when I said they were super badass. Was the witch doctor, not the guys. There's one level. Would walk 500 more. I mean, if we get this done like straight away, as soon as the triple O spawns and we're done, that would be insanely fortunate and good luck for us today. And that'll put us under. We won't even need 100 points to finish, so. So unfortunately that means I'm just going to have to put time into Cobra. So it doesn't get any better. It might be from this to another tedious farm. But, I mean, at least with the Cobra, you're fighting enemies like a lot. This is just a lot of driving around in circles, so. That should be a move, I think. I'll let him try and do it one more time, but I think it's straight after ultimate if they don't level up. And I would walk 500 more. Yep. That's a no-go. I mean, the basic part of this is not that difficult. Like, it's just a lot of waiting. That's the problem. I mean, I think people would probably prefer a faster spawn, but then I guess if he lowers the drop rate, it is what it is, you know. But the whole fact of you don't see him spawn hardly ever, that's the downside to this. It's just waiting for that 1%. Although it's certainly the same as the like the percent for the Nirvana or whatever. Like it were a 1% drop. This one's just a 1% spawn. Why do none of these... What am I actually shooting? I don't know why I might... No, sorry, dude. They take no damage. What were that actually doing? Is it only the white spots where you can do any damage to him at all? I just rode over the witch doctor, but it's fine. Right, where's the other one? Oh, they're all there. Okay. Uh-oh. Africa. Oh, it's one of the two-legged ones. He's just being annoying, the drifter, like he's just involved with... He's messing with something they don't need to mess with. It lit the white spot eventually. Come on, do it. I'm level 80, like... That two-legged drifter, like, with a raid boss. Anyway. He's got raid boss levels of evading your shots. It's a shame. What more could ever do? It's just... There's just no right way to do it. I mean, yeah, have this as the way to spawn him, but don't have it a 1% chance to spawn him. That's the annoying side of it.
Coming through.
Like, don't make it 1%, make it higher spawn rate. Like, I don't mind this being the way to spawn a boss, like, that's fine, but to make it so random is just insane. I'm not saying it needs to be guaranteed, but like, at least a 33% chance to actually spawn the enemy too, you know. The drop rate might be 33% when you spawned him, but at least be the same for actually spawning him. I mean, I know that guarantees the thing, but at the end of the day, it don't guarantee you a good one. As I said, it don't guarantee you the parts on it, so just being able to farm it with parts on that you want... It's just such a weird thing to have in the game, that's all. So. But I mean, I'd rather do this. Well, the Skullmash is still a more broken farm than this, so. I think that's a reset. And still, the Skullmash is still more annoying. I can't do Rekanoth because I did it in both playthroughs, so I can't. It's just going to have to be in the wildlife. Do it, level up. You're going to level him, aren't you? Heal. Oh, okay. I mean, you know any other situation I wouldn't be doing this. Like, it's only because it's necessary to finish the amount of items, you know. Because otherwise I won't be doing this. It's not going to be a choice farm ever. Unless we just become a twister farmer forever, you know. How do you play Borderlands 2? I just twister farm. I get 2 every week. It's nothing more relaxing than just driving around in a circle in a fan boat waiting for something to happen. Like, that entire gameplay loop is just top tier, really well thought out, you know. I'll stop moaning. Because eventually we'll end up with what we want and it'll be all good and then I can just do whatever. So it's like being stuck in traffic. I mean, it's like being stuck in jail. Is he going to do it as well? Or a double heal. Alright, if we get out of the vehicle facing that way, then when I get back in it, it's just ready. So we need to be far enough out where it resets, so that's why I just placed the fan boat a bit further out from the spawn station. I know if like them rocks is kind of the reset, so... I need a Red Bull energy. Trying to keep this going. It's what peak gaming performance looks like. I mean, I'd still rather do this than play Wonderlands, so, you know. We have another place on earth. One of you amazing people is going to turn into a big fiery dude. And everything's going to be alright. Where's the other wizard, by the way? That's not him. Why is there only one? I didn't kill him. To understand the miracle of living. They take no damage. Like, they're just invincible. They literally take no damage. And now you're going to be really annoying, aren't you? This is like full 80s stuff coming on. This is an 80s playlist. So it's all going to be throwback type deal. I mean, I don't think it changes the... I don't think this hinders the progress of leveling up. He leveled up slower than the others, so... He had the biggest crush on it. What, Belinda Carlisle? Yeah. I mean, once we do the Twisted, is it going to get any better? Because I'm going to kill Dexy. And then, yeah, you know. Does it even get any better when I actually kill Dexy for the chopper? Does it get any better? Where is a place on earth? I mean, at the end of the day, we're already being crazy with the 12-hour streams that I'm doing, so start doing this is just, it's just par for the hunt. You just need to do it. Like, it's one of those things, so I've got faith. We'll be alright. This will happen. This will happen. Uh-oh. John Bovey. John Bon Bovey. John Don Bovey. I better not be delirious at the start of a stream. Don't bode well for the end of it. We've done 72 hours stream in 6 days. This is going to take us to 84 hours in a week. How many people work that much? Bon Jovi. Yeah. Ugh. Come on, be a G. Do it. Do it. Big fiery dude now. I'm just an average man looking for a big fiery dude. I think we can reset this one, but I'll let him heal. I'll let him do it one more time. Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other. We'll give it a shot. We're halfway there. Big fiery dudes? Just looking for big fiery dudes in my area. It's not looking good. Sorry, it's not Blackpink. Yeet. Come on, triple O. Be a gamer. Let's go. Baby, it's okay. Hold on to what we've got. Big fiery dudes, please. Only fiery dudes. Yeah, it does. It did heal the other one, even though it's not necessary. But take my hand and we'll make it. I swear. Alter it. Wait, the next one didn't go through because they tried to do it at the same time. They're going to do another spin and then they're going to turn it on again. Come on. Come on. We'll make it, I swear. Go. Stop spinning. You're not a Tasmanian devil. Come on. Alice Cooper. It'll probably be on this playlist. Maybe. I think that's a reset. I've got no problems this side. There's no frame problems here. 0 frame drops. We are good. Everything is good in the hood. Do it. I think it reset ages ago, but yeah. Okay. November Rain. Good song. I mean, we've got this song now.
My training's paying off.
Okay. Is it Thursday today or Friday? Thursday. So you got Friday, Saturday, Sunday after today. South Park episode where they reference Stranger Things, I say. Kind of like 80s, I'll be honest. I think 90s is still my favourite because that's when I was like growing up properly. Like, obviously I was born in 79, so I went through 80s, but I was more into cheesy 90s stuff, but I do like 80s music. They find the most shitty 80s music. I mean, oh yeah, 90s is proper cheese. 80s has got a lot of it, but yeah, like a lot of the 90s stuff is proper cheesy. But I still like it regardless, you know, because that's how, when, a lot of people like the music when they're growing up, don't they? So, because it had been a teenager through 90s, so that would have been the reason, you know. Nothing wrong with cheese, I mean, to eat and to listen to, I guess, yeah. Cheese is good in a couple of ways. This will be a reset, I think. Is it too soon to be annoyed that this farm's not going to give me triple O? Is it too soon yet? The same age? Yeah, I was born in 79, so I'll be 45 this year, so yeah. 80s hair back, yeah, I could understand that, but yeah. You're just a bit older, actually. Yeah, I was born in 79, so. So I've been 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000, 2010s, 2020s now. I'll be, yeah, 45 in August, I think it is, so. Helldivers 2 launched today. What kind of game's Helldivers? I kind of saw it on a trailer, but I don't remember actually paying attention to it. What kind of game's Helldivers? Between 80s and 90s for childhood. Yeah. I did see the trailer. I don't actually remember paying too much attention to it. We didn't start the fire. Starship Troopers vibes, really. Starship Troopers was such a cheesy film, but it was actually okay. It was actually that was a Starship Troopers were a bit cheese. Whereas a twin stick shooter, this one's actually a third person co-op. Okay. You didn't start the fire. Is this a reset? Come on, big fiery dudes. No. Yeah. Surprisingly good for how cheesy it looked. I see. First one was a smash hit, really. We didn't start the fire. Whoa. I'm going to start a fire if we don't get this stupid triple O guy. I mean, I haven't specifically been doing just this for an hour, but we're close to an hour. It's amazing how quick an hour goes when you're doing something like this. Like, it's just a time sink. We gotta be getting close. No, not yet. We're an hour in and I ain't seen him yet, no. No triple O's yet. No 3 O's. We're basically an hour deep already into this, so. I mean, I knew this would be the pain, and that's why I did it at the beginning of the stream, because I knew later on it'd be even more annoying. So. We didn't start the fire. It is pretty painful, I'll be honest. It's feeling akin to what you could only describe as cock and ball torture. Alright. I mean, this could take a bit longer than this, so... I mean, I'd be okay with one spawn per hour, but I'd obviously want more. So... I can't take it anymore. I didn't even realise there's Billy Joel with this. I didn't realise. I'm trying to use my snip thing that a lot of the time isn't even showing the correct song for the actual song, but this one's right, it's Billy. So I don't know where the other witch doctor's gone, because there's normally two, and I don't know where the other one's gone. Oh, he's here. He just appears when he feels like it. We didn't start the fire. Come on, please, give me one. Please. Oops. Don't die. Alright, I don't think that does any damage to her. I ended up throwing some green shit his way. It didn't do any damage to him, though. Why did your name make me laugh already? Ram Cummins, 14. I'm such a child. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate that. We're currently trying to support on Triple O. So. See, I thought it said Cummies. That's why I was laughing. That's why I thought it was funny. But it says Cummings. Like Daddy's Cummies. I thought that's what he... I thought that's what it was. What a weirdo. Do you know when one of them levels up, one of them gets healed after the others, it makes it look like something's going to happen and spawn, and it doesn't. Disappointing. The third one in the line of those badasses took longer to level up. Or to, yeah, to heal, so... I was hoping that that meant it was Triple O, but, you know, not that lucky. Not that lucky. For glory. Welcome to the most fun part of the hunt and Borderlands 2. Fanboat Simulator 2024. It's the thrill of the fight rising up. Just what we needed, a Rocky song. Let's go. That's quite fitting with Apollo Creed recently dying, sadly. Carl Weathers. Shall I let me hit me boat a little bit? I just did 460k to him or something. We're just hitting him while he was in his form. He fell over as well. Murdered, bro. Do it. Triple O. Why do you hate me so much, game? It can't be 1 an hour, surely. Please don't do this to me. Of the tiger. We're probably an hour now, because it took me a bit to figure out where to actually place the iridium, so... We can't move that boat, it needs to stay there. And his will to survive. We didn't reset. I moved the boat too close. Feels bad. I mean, I'm bound to screw it up at least once. I don't know where the actual point is. It's like not past that little area. He didn't reset him, so. Great name, I mean. It was enough to fool me. Wait, what have I done wrong? Why does it keep... Has it got to go further back? Yeah, well, I mean, that's... Yeah. I mean, it was fine here. Why is it being funny? It's one of those names that tries to catch you out with that. Dude, did I break it? I'm gonna have to take this car back, maybe. I don't know what else to do, really. I think I broke it. It was working out so right, and then now they're just not resetting. This is from Footloose, yeah. But it depends which Footloose it's from, because it's in both, but some of you is going to remember it from different versions, you know.
That was unintentional.
I didn't actually hate the remix, to be honest. The one that's not Kevin Bacon remix, the re-release one. I didn't actually hate it. It had Miles Teller in it, so... Alright, we fixed it. How annoying. How annoying that we broke it for a second. I like him. He's a good actor. Not sure as much in that film, but like he got better. I guess you're in Top Gun, but yeah. We've got to win this. We've got to win. He did it. One of them went late again. That should be a reset. I'm just making sure. It don't hurt to wait for one more just to make sure it does. Because as soon as he comes out of his spinny thing, he'll do the level animation. It'll be a heal, but... Yep. Unfortunately, it was not triple O. I mean, I guess you should probably acknowledge the song's Kenny Loggins before it being Footloose, but... Have you not watched any of it, Bucky, or am I just talking shit? I couldn't imagine many people not watching... have watched one of them, you know. You haven't watched any? Okay. It's basically about a dude that loves dancing, whether it be Kevin Bacon from the original or the new guy. And he moves into a town where there's no dancers allowed. And it's about him like going against that authority, trying to get dancing allowed. To, in the end, to make like a prom at the end of it, where the local people go dancing, so... You know, this song for a long time. Yeah. I guess more people, maybe some of you younger ones will probably remember it from that Umbrella Academy thing, yeah. If you're into that kind of music-related films, then you probably like it, but... Oh, come on. That's an hour and 10 minutes. Separation of church and state, yeah. Yeah, because it was religion that was doing it, isn't it? Because the main other dude that opposes him to it is like a reverend or whatever. It is, and that's not nearly all. Just don't worry, guys. We've only got 11 more hours of this. It's fine. Get away. This is beginning to be a loot midget run from yesterday, where we just couldn't get one. No triple O's for me. It's magazine size. What? Not flying. I mean, for this character, I obviously took sapping, but which worked out okay. Like I said, I don't... Flying feels better, but it definitely weren't necessity. That's not nearly... Oh. Depends what, how you're using the Sandok. If it's your main weapon, then you want as good as possible, but... Sandok for me is always like a side weapon. It's never... I don't care about it being my main weapon source, or my main weapon damage, you know. So... Ugh. Tainted love. Ew. I mean, I think this farm makes the Sandok feel like it's an okay farm. It's all going to be that real injection of dopamine when we get a drop, we get a spawn, and then the inevitable tears that's going to come after when the Twister isn't in his loot pile. Motion to get through UVHM. I mean, Sandok, I guess, is always worth having. I mean, you've got a good Pimpernel, so... I still think the option might be to get 50 Pimpernel that's fire to get through the first part of UVHM and against all the fleshy targets. I don't use fire pimps enough, but I think fire's a good option. Because obviously you don't need corrosive fire to TVHM, because it's not necessary, so... Because you're not going to do peak or anything, you know.
What was that?
I just ran over the witch doctor, but... It'll be fine. I mean, I distinctly used... I didn't use half of the weapons properly that I normally would use in this hunt. I mean, a lot of the greatest, like, artists have just got problems. Whether it be alcohol, drugs, or whatever, you know, they've just got issues, and it's crazy. Just make sure, for your everyday Joe people, like, these deaths to like drugs and stuff and overdoses, and it's just insane that that's the way that these lives end that are so popular and so idolized, you know. It's kind of weird. So you'll be praying for a PC. You mean plasma caster, you don't mean actually playing on PC, because I would be too if I was just console, but I'm gonna dance with somebody. Just tragic deaths, you know. I think we're screwed here. That was perfect timing there, actually. They did it one after other. I think it's still amazing that there is no plasma caster other than the ones that exist in the game. Like Florentine or the one that you get from Jackenstein. I guess they're in the game, but in general, it's just crazy that there isn't a plasma caster farm. I mean, I guess any loot source can give it you, so, like, anywhere is a way to get one. But there should actually be a drop, like a boss fight for it, or at least a proper loot source for it. Even if it's increased chances from, like, tubbies or something like that, it should be a thing. It's like one of the better weapon types that you just can't get hold of. So. Low TPS. I mean, that's not a mistake. Pre-sequel's good. I've got a real urge and wanting to play with the Hellwalker in Borderlands 3. And I'm not sure why. You just get that urge to play with the Hellwalker, and I don't know why, but I've got one of them urges that I want to. So I think Godliath would have been a nice way to put one, because then it'd be worth leveling him up, you know. Smash some demons. No, the Hellwalker's so good in Borderlands 3. So. I also were watching a bit of Deceptix' guide on how to speedrun Borderlands 3. I'm actually quite into doing speedrun type shit now, even though I'm probably never going to be good at it. But we did normal mode in this game in sub 4 hours, so why not, you know? Doesn't care about that immediately feel deflated when it's attached to a bandit. Yeah, ugh, gross. Because the Borderlands 2 gods hate me, always give me a bandit. Yeah. I had a good couple of flying Dahl plasma casters that I've actually got I've used in this playthrough, and they have been really good. Even Dahl, I mean, just hip fire shooting it, obviously not ADSing. Where did the other one go? I mean, even as far as E-Tech launchers are concerned, Bandit just don't get the good side of it, you know, plasma cannon, so. I haven't played Doom in a long time. But I don't need to play Doom, I just need to play the Doom shotgun. That's it. And anyway, what new expansion for Doom? There isn't an expansion for Doom, is there? I want to play Salvador too, but there is that God expansion. Not sure. I like the idea of Division 2 updating so you can change your perks and stuff on exotics. I think that's a cool change for Division 2. I'd like to actually play Salvador. I know it's bad to say, but it's something I haven't played a lot of, like in the in the last couple of years. I've stayed away from Salvador pretty much exclusively, but sometimes I guess you just want to feel super powerful. Wait, did they kill it? I think they killed that drifter. I didn't even touch it. I think this is a reset anyway. That drifter was just spinning around in circles, but I think they killed him because I didn't. Obviously, I didn't even shoot him. You're not sure of your own name because you've been up since 4:30. That's not even 12 hours. You should be fine. He ain't even been up 12 hours. Oh, he ain't been... he had that early start, but... I've been up since 12:15. But like I said, in fairness, I've done 6 12-hour streams in a row. Which I don't really know how I'm continuously functioning as a person, but... It's just Footloose all over again. I mean, in all fairness, I never say it's because Salvador's bad. That's not why I don't play him. So... Anyone that says or thinks Salvador's bad is just crazy. But I think most people that don't play him assume he's just too powerful. Which would be the reason that I don't play him. By no means is it because he's bad, but... He's basically what... how you feel when you play Borderlands 3. You just feel completely overpowered and the content's easy. So... Not your kind of character. I get that. Elemus hype. You like that dancing dinosaur thing, don't you? Mm. I mean, to be fair, he's getting his groove on. We're still no event on this. Still no triple O spawn. Dude, get off me. You're only going to kill yourself. You won't kill me. Do it. Yeah, I mean, it's not just money shot that's Salvador's overpoweredness for, but you can play him in a different way. I mean, that's why I always liked Spunky's way of playing when he made the Kitty Zerka, which were just like 2 kittens together. That seemed like an interesting Salvador build. Should have been how long? I mean... RNG harder. What do I do about this? Just RNG harder. I'm already on the limit of RNGing as much as I can. I'm sorry. Just force the numbers against me to be for me. Whatever part gives you damage. I mean, the prefix is stopping, but... I'm having to lean to one side because I can't just sit straight because this is kind of boring. I'm still standing. It is TVHM, yeah. It's not necessarily. It's not necessary to do them on 80. Everybody's done it at 50, so. Also, I'm not fighting Dexy at 80, so I don't think anybody likes Dexy. I'll fight him at 50, but I'm not fighting him at 80. Screw that guy. I'm still standing. Is that... Are you throwing shots at me, Bucky? Dexy's 1,000 times worse. Dexy is worse than Gear, yes. I don't know about 1,000 times, but... You can't kill Dexy with a gate, so, you know. You can kill Guy with a gate by sucking him to it. You can't do that with Dexy. I mean, you probably just stand under the bridge where the lodge is, but, like... Just gonna lady fist him. That'd be the way to do it. And don't it feel good? OP10, yeah. I don't even know what OP10 Dexias feel like. Probably a massive kick to the gonads, but... Does Pitchfork only fire? No. No. Melee override, not get into the pools. Yeah, you can do that too, yeah. I mean, obviously you can use the singularity or whatever. But yeah, I mean, that's also a good shout. Just give him a good fist in. Pitchfork's actually not, but it's not very ammo efficient in vanilla game, but Pitchfork's not useless in normal game. It's just its ammo is really, really, it's on a sniper rifle and it burns ammo really fast, so it's not terrible in this game. Innuendo! Blowjob! That's as good as I can do talk. Which is not very accurate, but... Can that drifter just disappear, please? Thank you. Oh, this one's Katrina and the Waves. I like this song. One level up. One more. Yeah. Do it. Triple O. Of course it didn't. Because the game hates me. I'm going to say, like, Pitchfork's never been a bad weapon. It's just in a class where you get the least ammo, so... Didn't RNG hard enough. I'm trying my best at RNG as hard as I possibly can. It's just not working. A Christian family-friendly stream. I mean, it used to be a family-friendly stream. But in fairness, I mean, this game has got a weird identity crisis. Because a lot of it would be aimed at younger people, but then the jokes are kind of aimed at adults, you know. That's just this game, so... Wash your mouth out with soap. I will not. Can you imagine a time where you spend 2 hours on content and you can't even spawn the boss? How bad is that? Wait, that's a good timing. He's gonna do his thing as well. You can sometimes get him to do it like the time it one after the other. They're both gonna have to do some spin attack now. I think I'll try one more hit, level up or heal. But I think this one's also a reset. This is mental that this is what you have to do to finish this challenge. Level up. Triple O. No. They could have actually made a Vault Hunter with those powers. Like with some of these Witch Doctors. That'd be kind of funny. If like another Vault Hunter would be like a type of Witch Doctor. Not obviously Diablo 3 style, but like just in general. Although I guess they've got 6 characters. BL3 would need more characters, but this game probably don't. Oh. This is a problem. Come on, do your best at RNG. We're doing it as hard as we can. On your fingertips. You just dropped a crammed rod. I mean, nothing. Yeah. I mean, at least Cobra, you're killing people, and it drops from them people. You're not waiting for this RNG. Where was it crammed? In my ass. And you played your games. You give love a bad name. Wait, it did damage my car. I'm trying not to run him over though. Wow, this is kind of frustrating. Wow. Wow, Bucky. Just wow. Like anybody ever make a mum joke towards you. Like anybody's ever made a mum joke towards you. You'd never catch me doing that. You give love a bad name. Your dirty mouth. I feel like it is dirty today. I feel like I'm dribbling and like I've got a wet beard, even though I haven't, but it feels like it. Anyway. I'm already sick of sat here. My left leg is kind of numb. I don't know if I'm sat in a weird spot. Just feels like I'm dribbling. And I don't think I am, but it feels like it. Nothing safe. Anything I think of, I'll just say it. Probably should keep that to myself, but you know. This is what it is. These are kind of the reasons you put these farms off, because you don't want to be doing this. Like, you don't want to be sat here doing this. Level up. No. I got the ogre first try. And then I did 2 runs of the badass round after it and couldn't get it in the... I've got to go back in the area and do the badass round again. I got ogre first try. So I'm happy with that, but I couldn't get the magic missile times 4 yet. Because apparently that is the best way to do it in that badass round, but I got about 8 times 2s dropped, but no times 4. So... that'll just mean doing that badass round. It'll be fine. Six 6'5" and full of muscle. Okay. No triple O. No right. Some wedge. Oh. We're moving vehicles again. I don't need to. That's going to be annoying. So, Legendary Soldier, Skull Masher, Twister, Cobra, Chopper, Magic Missile times 4. Becca, Carnage, Sawbar, Sickle, Roboteer, Reaper, Point Man, Killer, Gunzerker. That's what I've got left. That is the entirety of the list. So it's basically 15 items, I think. I still need Gunzerker and I still don't have Cobra, so they're 2 that was missed on the last one. Yeah. I did use checklist. I ticked them off yesterday. You saw that. It's quicker for me to look at my notepad with the names just there with nothing else polluting the... There's no looking down the checklist. I used it last night. I ticked them off. You saw it. That's why you didn't have to tick them off today, because I ticked them off last night. You say it's small, but it's way easier just having them in my face, just them, nothing else in front of it. You not tick them off. I did on my end. Well, I did. I thought I did. I went into the thing and pressed tick. Did I not save it, or did it not just save it? Anyway, whatever. Trust me, I attempted to do it. I attempted to do it. I probably did it on the wrong file. Probably did on the wrong file. But I did make an attempt to do it. It might not have paid off. Yo, Sippy. How you doing today, brother? How is it on this fine Thursday? And are you doing twister farming? Because I am, and it's so much fun. Alright, this is the most fun you can have with your clothes on. Like, This is the most fun. It's so exciting. Like, look at the amount of stuff that's happening. Attempt was made, yes. I did try. I don't know which file he's on about. I don't know where the newest list is or whatever his checklist, whatever he's talking about. I thought that was just for his use, not for mine, you know. This is a song. If this don't remind you of Short Circuit, then I don't know if I want to know you as a person.
Hold it right there. You should all be running.
If this don't remind you of Johnny 5, I don't know what to think. Yeah, that's it, LMS, yeah. Is that the latest version? Do if I go on that and they ticked off, does that mean I did it? Or does that mean you did it? You think it was Shrek 2? It might have been in Shrek. Oh, it was in one of the Shreks, you're right, yeah. But still, you've got to think of Mr. Johnny 5. And Ben Javeri is his handler, the Indian guy. Anyway. That means you did it, okay. So it got done anyway. So it don't matter if I did it or you did it, it got done. It is in one of the Shreks, I remember now, yeah. But I guess Short Circuit just goes back further than that, so. Do. They wanted to disassemble Johnny 5. It's Jennifer Saunders. So that must be 2 then, because I don't think that's 1. It must be 2. I'm assuming that's 2. Because I'm pretty sure she went in first one. I haven't watched Shrek in forever, to be honest. Such a quality film. Anyway. Best film ever made. It's definitely 2. Is that what Do the Raw's in? I think that's 2 as well, isn't it? Doki Doki Literature Club Plus is free on Epic. Yeah, that's the thing we're going to do next. And then I'm just going to become a Genshin streamer. Or is that 3? Okay, that's 3. Alright. I don't know my timeline. Oh, wow. I just teleported to the wrong one, so. I just noticed that little nerdy kid that wants him to do the Raw. Watch party? What? What, for Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh, Shrek you mean? Okay. Sorry. I thought you meant Doki Doki. I thought you meant Doki Doki. Let's all play Doki Doki Literature Club together. And the rain. If you do badly on the fight, the song lasts forever. Is that better than having to spend 2 hours to spawn the boss? It's Shrek Forever After 3. I see. I can't remember how many Shreks there was, but I think after 1 and 2, they probably just grab him for cash at that point. It's obviously not like Fast and Furious 19, but so that Fast X, that's definitely a money grab, that is. I weren't fussed at Fast 10, to be honest. I think it really, I'm not even sure I like Jason Momoa in his role he played, I'll be honest. I think Jason Momoa just needs to stick to Aquaman. I don't even think Reacher's character, I don't even think he was that good. He's good in Reacher, but I'm not sure I liked him in Fast and Furious. He's just like a pretty boy with like a ridiculous suntan. I feel like they were trying to replace The Rock's character with the dude from Reacher. And then, obviously, there's a teaser at the end for the next one, which is related to Dwayne Johnson, but, yeah. Saints Row 2 is a masterpiece, is it really? I don't think I've heard people say that before. I feel like Saints Row was always like a parody of a good game, so maybe I'm just wrong with that. I mean, some of the weapons that are just like dildos, which you can do that in Cyberpunk, incidentally. But having a dildo weapon, you know, so it makes it so great, maybe. 52. Dude, Triple O shy today. He's really not wanting to come out, is he? Triple O is very shy. Oh, oh. Kill the radio star. This perfect balance of serious and funny. The perfect balance. I mean, I'm assuming the game series is quite popular, but hope everybody's having a good day today. Appreciate you all stopping by. Donation goal is now at 540, 501. I'm hoping we can get the 750 by the end of the event, but if anybody has got any dollars they want to spare for the charity, by all means do so. Donate to Exclamation Point Kids. And that goes to the community total. I think they're somewhere around 45,000 raised. I can't remember. What are they up to now? Some of like K6 and that, they're raising like a shit ton of money. 47,499 the community's at now. That's the running total. There's still 3 days to go, basically. That's a lot of money for charity. Every little helps. Like I said, whether you donate it to our goal or whether you give it to anybody that's doing the event, it all goes to the community total. I'm happy with where we are at the minute, though. Like, that's a good amount of money that we've raised on this channel alone, so don't do that. Just level them up. Don't fight me. Fuck off. $943 is the total. $943. I need 15 items to finish, basically, and like 108 score, maybe, is it? 943 is the max. We're trying to get the Twister, but I've been sat here for an hour and 45 minutes and no spawn of Triple O yet. So I'm getting kind of destroyed with this farm as far as not actually being able to spawn the boss. So it is part of the Twister farm, unfortunately. It's just this way, but it's pretty painful. We're looking for a big fiery guy, but we're not getting him, so this is the peak of, like, gaming, yeah. Did I call him Cripple O? No, I didn't. Why? What? Why the fuck would I call him that? I said Triple O. I mean, he's not a boss version of me. He's not Cripple Master. Oh, oh. Sauce. I mean, your sauce. This is insane, though. Please. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just at the mercy of the video game. I need to RNG harder. I can't do that. This is a good song. Most of these songs are good, though. Like, they're like the famous 80s songs, so. Oh, I guess so, yeah. Triple O's not even coming out to be fisted, though, unfortunately. He's shy. He don't want to fight me. He's scared of the fan boat. He is scared. This is Fanboat, the video game. How you doing today, Wyso? Nice to see you, brother. This is Fanboat, the video game. Fanboat Lands 2, this is. Good today, bro. Good today. Always nice to see you. Well, I mean, if 2 hours for no triple O spawn's good, maybe that's not. Maybe that's kind of annoying. You need to equip the Lady Fist for a Lucky Charm. Oh, baby. 2 hour triple O no spawn. Some triple O action today. Well, you'd want it, wouldn't you? But the sheer fact of there is no triple O, you don't exist. But yeah. I don't. Who did that? People need to tell me when they donate. Who did we get this time? Who did I talk into it? Oh, it was you as well, Sup Hunters. Why so? Yeah, just tell me, because I've done too much streaming entirely. You've pushed us $50 towards the goal, brother. I appreciate that. As I said, it's making a real difference. I appreciate you donating it here so we can add that to our total that goes towards the main total. Yeah, I don't have an alert. Dude, I appreciate that. You're the man. With 3.5 drops a day to finish, you have another hour. Yeah. You got a new wheelchair now. I mean, I don't need a new... Listen. That money's going to charity. I don't need that money. We're good. I'm going to get a hoverboard. That's what's next. We're going to get a hoverboard from Back to the Future. That's my next goal. But I'll have to do it sat down, not stood up, so... I think we're at the stage now where we should have hoverboards that was from Back to the Future. 595. We're nearly 600 on the goal. Thank you, thank you. I mean, surely the prediction would have been that but by now we should be on them, you know. Oh my god. Give me some. Just give me a triple O. I mean, at this point, even if you don't give it me, at least it'd be nice to know that he actually exists. I'm assuming if I crash the game and start again, I'd have to redo the furnaces, so we don't want to do that either. It should be, but Wells too. You think they're spending more time on politics and less time on hoverboard manufacturing? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I think we should be working towards a goal where nobody has to walk anymore. You can just hover. Just saw the latest the latest patch notes. Yeah. Gearbox and patch notes. I got a first try yoga last night. That was something. I'm not sure what else I got. We got quite a few like vanilla legendaries tidied up, but I did get a first time ogre. So we don't have the Cobra yet, unfortunately. Twister and the Cobra are the two worst farms still. And then everything else should be okay. Do I have a clip? I have one in my Discord, yeah. I don't have it on the exclamation point ogre. I mean, I can get it you if you want the clip. Saturday night. I can get it for you. You can see a lot, because this one. Unless somebody beats me to it. Bucky's conveniently uploading them all to a clips channel in my Discord, so. You try and get Vermin TVHM? I mean, have you tried wanting to get the Twister? So we can end up like humans in Wally? I mean, who knows? So I did like 3 badass rounds and couldn't get the magic missile ×4, but we got the ogre on the first time Slog died, so. It spawned first try for me. I mean, you're playing modded playthroughs as well, so stuff's actually different into it, you know. I'm not sure what it's like on that mod. On this, on a regular playthrough, on up-to-date patch, spawning solo vermi is actually extremely difficult. There used to be a thing, like I said, where you could level your game up to 4-player, but it was a nice drop, it was, yeah. A surprising one, because I didn't know how long that would take to get the ogre, but I don't have the Becca now. That's a missing one. I need Becca, Carnage, and the Saw Bar, so I need a tier 1 or a Gen 1, and then I need 2 Gen 2s. Which are Becca and Carnage, so yeah. Vanilla game, they just... Solo's just, yeah. Which is why the Nasty Surprise needed to be a world drop and not just Vermi. It is. I mean, Becca's like one of the most useful out of all the pearls in it, so. Alright, nothing. Yeah, I can, yeah, I mean. Unfortunately, that is kind of the way that the pearls go in this game. I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. Like, I mean, there's stuff like the Wonderlust exists. Like, that Wonderlust is so terrible. I don't even think the Wonderlust should actually be a pearl, because it's... I tried to use it. What a bad weapon. Right, you died. But dance before. So once we get this and get the Cobra and the magic missile, it's just tubby farming. So as far as like, a lot of my drops are just tubby related, so they're just one area basically. How likely is it to drop? It's a 33% chance to drop. The drop rate is 1% to spawn triple O, and the drop rate for the item's 33%. From all accounts, that's what people said. So drop rates aren't bad from the boss. It's just it's 1% to get the boss. So Avenger, yeah, it's very. I mean, I think Krieg can use the Carnage as well. Like, there is some specialized builds that you can probably use some of the pearls with, but in the main, yeah, you know. I goes triple O farm. 2 hours and we've not seen one yet. Right, Northfleet. I did the Northfleet the other day. Northfleets were easy. I did 6 kills on Hyperius and then checked the loot, and the Northfleet were there in first 6, so I don't know which one actually dropped it, but yeah, Northfleet's done. I've got Legendary Soldier, Skullmasher, Twister Cobra Chopper, Magic Missile ×4, and then I've got Becca Carnage Sawbar, Sickle Roboteer Reaper, Point Man Killer Gunzerker. That's everything I need. That's the entire list. Slightly fancier legend. Well, yeah. Fancier looking. So, when I get the Skullmasher, I've got to figure out the Legendary Soldier, which is whatever. Skullmasher's a bitch, which I'm really not happy with that farm at the minute. I can't get over how bad the Skullmasher farm is, like how badly annoying it is to get to the drop with 2 doors you have to open. Then there's a chance of it falling through the floor, and he just hasn't been dropping it for me. I'm probably 25, maybe 20 to 30 kills on Mothrak, and I've just not seen it. But that farm to me is so ridiculously annoying, but yeah. The thing is, Gearbox don't really... I mean, like with OP10, Gearbox never tested what they were putting in. They just dropped it in and it was it, so... I mean, everything just got power creeped out. Like you said, the best guns are the ones you need to use, because if you don't use them, you're mostly going to have a worse time, so... I mean, in looter games, there is always a meta. There's nothing you can do about that, but... They could definitely make it a wider variety of items that are useful at endgame. That is for sure. So. Yeah, I agree with that. They could definitely balance it better. But as I said, you've only got to look at OP10 to know that they threw something in the game and didn't really test it, you know. Like, they literally just threw OP10 in and just said, there you go, get on with it. Again, here's 8 more levels to grind, for the sake of grind's sake, which is also painful, in my opinion. The 72 to 80 jump was very unnecessary. I mean, they could have added 2 OP levels, because that affects nobody, really. But, like, the OP0 being shifted to 80 instead of 72 affected everybody. Like, the high OP levels probably didn't matter, because a lot of people wouldn't give a shit anyway. And I don't even know the percentage of people that care about OP levels anyway. Listen to the radio. Yeah. The more you look into it, the balance is out of whack in this game. It is. The more you look into it, the more you see that there is certain issues with it, but... It's not looking good. We can't move. I've got to get a triple O spawn. I mean, the only other way to do it is to get one triple O spawn. And then kill Dexy for the chopper and hope the chopper drops. And then come back later and do more Twister farming. I don't know how to do it. It's definitely not spawning though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't use Destiny as a balance example. That is for sure. You want me to, back to back, you want me to go and do the Cobra after I've just sat here for 3 hours to get one spawn of triple O? I think I should probably at least do Skullmasher or Tubbies in between, because, like, this grindy, annoying farm to a Cobra farm, you're trying to actually kill my mental. I'm actually going to be, I'm going to have lost it completely. I mean, I've got to do it, but... I mean, Cobra might just drop straight away today. I can't even tell you how bad my Tubby look last night was against... yeah, getting Tubbies last night was the worst run I've ever had. I'm not kidding. I must have reset 60 times before seeing one Tubby. You might win lower today. I hope you do, Webb. I hope you do. I had 3 or 4 days where Tubby looked were really good. And then last night, that's about 100 runs. I probably got four Tubbies, like, or less. It was actually ridiculous. My bunker's broke, as far as the way that he behaves when I try and fight him. I think that's a reset. I'm going to wait till he does his thing, because he's going to come out of this twisty thing and try and do it. I think that's a reset, though. And level up. No. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't be picky and choosy. I've got to do this, so. Twister hunting, yeah, we are. We're currently 2 hours without a triple O spawn. I've been driving around in a fan boat on a live stream for 2 hours, and we've not seen any. It's the peak optimal gaming. No. I'm literally just having the time of my life with gaming out my face, you know. We're actually insane. I've not experienced a Borderlands 3 hunt envoy, so I wouldn't know. I've really got the itch to play Borderlands 3, so yeah. So when the hunt's over, you might actually see me play some BL3. We'll see, but there's an itch, and I need to scratch it. Just did this for 1.5 hours the other day. Super lucky, and you did get one triple O, yeah. It'd be nice to learn BL3, like a lot of the legendaries and stuff, for when they do a hunt again, because they will do it in 3. I mean, everybody's biased to their own favourite game. I didn't do 3 because I didn't do the last 3 because I don't know enough about the game. I mean, I know about the game and I've played the game and I enjoy the game, but I don't know enough about the legendary drops, so I'd be relying on your resident BL3 experts, which I only know really one that likes it a lot, and that's Envoy. So I'd be relying on you gamers that know how to play the game, or I know where the drops come from. I know where some of them are, I just don't know where they all are, you know. So, you like the visual cutting Borderlands 3? It's definitely downsides to the game that people don't like, but which I totally understand. So, some of you guys are BL3 fans that like to actually farm in it. So, yeah. Is that a twister? Yes, a nipple twister. It feels like I'm getting a constant Chinese burn from somebody over and over again. That's this farm. I mean, end of the day, the charity's going well, and the like main charity goal for everybody is kind of huge at the minute. Like, they've raised a lot of money, and there's all the way till Sunday. So, I mean, there's some of the people that are streaming that have done like insanely good for donations. Was that the Borderlands 3 Google Dog? Is that for the BL3 hunt? Because I'd only need that list, and I could work from it to see where everything is. Like, it's not a problem. But honestly, I'd probably do this event different again if I had another chance. So, I'd probably just do the hard drop straight away and then figure out the rest next. Like, this is actually annoying. So. Yeah, the village. That is the other way you can do it, yeah. I see a lot of people fight in that area. I mean, it's just bad RNG. That's the top and bottom of it. Use whichever one is better for you, but like at this point, it's just bad RNG. Right. Yeah. I think I'm probably just harder on myself because people have got better at this hunt. The people now that are collecting, there's more people finishing than ever. Like, it's like way more people that seem to be in a position where they can finish this one. And I don't know if it's the exclusion of OP levels, but that shouldn't make a difference either, to be honest. There's a chance of like 12, 15 people finishing this one. Whereas that didn't happen in the last one, so. I was never in a competition to finish higher, I just wanted to finish the list, you know. The only thing I can think of is I've tried to be as live as long as possible and give it the most chance possible to get the items, you know. I physically don't think I could have put any more hours into this. This is as much as I can play. So. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've gave it ever a possibility, but I think I'm at the limit of how many hours per day I can play, so. More players, more talented. Yeah, I guess so. But people with actual routes and strategies of what they need to do to complete it, so yeah. In spots I've had really good RNG, but in spots I've been absolutely shafted, so. They forgot to improve. I mean, it's Gearbox. They forget to do a lot of things. OP8 should have been required, not OP10. It's green and the girls are pretty. A non-own comms and arms race, but if you do the others playing different characters, it's pretty quick. I see. Level 80 is maximum for BL2 now, yeah. And then you obviously got 10 OP levels. So essentially 90 is max level, but 80 is the cap for UVHM way before you go into OP levels. So yeah. So it's now 80 OP10, whereas it was 72 OP8 before. Yeah, I mean, they just did it in a different way this time. Personally, for DigiPeak, I'd say, yeah, it needs to be in it because I enjoyed doing it. But that don't mean everybody's the same as me. So. You don't you don't restart the story. You just go to Destruct Peak and you can go up OP levels. You ain't got to restart the story. If you want to... Right, you anti go to that. No, you don't need to restart story. You get to 80, you start your OP level journey. And then every OP level or every other OP level you have to get your character up again. But you don't really want to reset story. But now, like I said, it goes to OP10, which is like OP8, but I think it's the same sort of random spawns, but obviously they've just got a bit more health, so. I don't know if there is more playing though, Noodles. I feel like that's probably doesn't equate. I'm not sure there's more in this one than the last one or not. I mean, obviously, people that have got the register of who has actually joined would be representative for how many's in this one and how many were in the last one. I don't know if there's more or less. I mean, only they'd know that, you know. I feel like it's probably the same amount, though. But I'm not totally sure. Now we're trying to do the Tiny Toon story. Yes, I understand that, yeah. I don't think it's improved the amount of people that's playing because OP levels are there. Because there's only... OP levels was only required for people finishing. And a lot of people don't expect to finish the hunt because of how much there is to do. So you've only got like the top portion of, say, 20 people that might have a chance of finishing. The rest, if they're not going to finish, OP levels made absolutely no difference. Again, but the people at the top, OP levels should also make no difference, because if you're capable of finishing the hunt and you've got that game knowledge, you should be able to do OP levels quite easily too. You take a shower when I get back. I expect this farm to be done. Yeah, I hope so, Web. Are we having fun yet? No. Skeletons are fun. The Tubby Bones is quite a cool enemy. So if you're not going to finish, or you're not expecting to complete the list, then OP levels would make no difference to you. Because it was only 1 point per, so you only got 10 extra points for them. It's like the world drop rule. If you're not going to finish the hunt, it don't matter what world drop you can't, just can't any. But the people that's going to finish were always probably going to use the Quasar. Because obviously its actual spawn is Ultimate Badass Varkids, which is still a nightmare to kill. Or a nightmare to find, at least. So I guess it depends on your expectations, doesn't it, as to how it was going to work. But I mean, the top and bottom is we all expected Deceptics to win, and that's what happened, so. That's something we all expected, and nobody was surprised when they saw that Deceptics won. So. You never seen them at 90? Yeah.
Enough from you.
I mean, I won't forget about it that the fastest player on the game also got the Cobra in 4 minutes. I can't let that one go. That's actually mental that the fastest dude on the game also got the Cobra in 4 minutes. Talk about blessed, you know. I'm 7 hours in, can't get a Cobra whatsoever. 4 minutes. RNG is so unbalanced. Well, it's not demoralizing, because like I said, it's hard now to count Deceptics as the number one, because it's that expected that I feel like it's more impressive for who finished second, because you knew that you'd be so far behind. A special strat? No, just kill the dudes it just dropped in the first area. There was no strat for it, you just killed them. It's 7 hours of tub farming, but I've probably got 7 hours of tubby farming, I'm still missing 7, so that's just normal, you know. So I'm not saying Decepti's not impressive, because the kid's like really amazing at this game, and he deserves what he gets because he's good at the game, but I think it's more impressive who finished second, because we all expected the S tier plus gamer to win, you know. He's just efficient, like he's just like super efficient, super fast, he knows what he's doing. He's one of the best speedrunners, so that, I think speedrunner brain gives you that super efficiency that everybody else doesn't have because they're not speedrunners. And you know, my little bit of me trying to race to do normal mode in under 4 hours, it becomes abundantly clear that to be a speedrunner, you've got to remember everything. So it makes it even more impressive, in my opinion. Like, you know, these speedrunners are amazing at the game, and they're faster than everybody else, but when you actually try to go fast a bit yourself, the whole routing thing, and then doing the shit under pressure, like, it just makes speedrunners even more impressive. Like Dark Smoke, like Deceptics, like Back to Fun Cannon all them years ago. And like even Distortion and stuff in other games that I watch speedrunner-wise, like, they're so impressive because of how smart they are. Because the amount of times I forgot something because I'm trying to do something fast is quite ridiculous. But also, I guess if you spend most of your time trying to do something, then you remember. I don't know. It's just one of those things. Speedrunners are very impressive. So, like, to get world records and to actually remember everything and then to execute it perfectly, it's like, bro, that is an insane skill. So, practice is a lot of it, of course, but then there's the skill side of it. It's not just practice. Because you can be a mediocre speedrunner, obviously, or you can be an amazing speedrunner. So, but in this time-sensitive, collect everything, remember everything, you know, so. You never saw the appeal of speedrunning? I understand. Some people like to take the time with games and they don't like to get through it as quick as possible. Depends what kind of game it is and what you're doing it for. Like, your everyday casual player for this game, you don't really need to rush. You just chill out and play it as you want to play it. I mean, personally, I'm not a speedrunner, and I probably never will be, but all I'm saying is it's very impressive, even if you want to do it or not. So, yes, you put your vehicle out there, just put it far enough out so it resets, and then you just travel to the second vehicle, get out of it, go to the next thing, and travel back to gear 1, and it puts them back to normal badasses. Yeah. You could drive there, but just doing it this way is quicker, basically. I mean, 2 hours and 20 minutes later, it's quicker to get here, but that don't mean they're actually going to give you a triple O. It's just a quicker way to do it, why so? So, I mean, the actual activity of this waiting for him to spawn isn't that bad, but oh, holy boring Batman. So we just go to, this is far enough out where it's like a reset, and then I'm just running back to the this one, and then going back to vehicle 1, and it'll just reset the dudes down to badass. So, I mean, all I'm saying, like I said, if you're a speedrunner, if you're not, if it's hard not to be impressed with some of the things that these dudes can do. That's all I was saying. So. Yeah, very pessimistic. I mean, me too. This is way easier to do this if I've got you guys to talk to. If this is last at night when everybody's gone and a lot of the chatters have disappeared, because that's what happens in my 12-hour streams because of how long it is, and obviously my main core of people are probably more in the daytime than they are at 2 in the morning. So this is far easier now having somebody to talk to and a chat to interact with than it is when the chat's obviously not as busy. So, no, I'm saying Skyfire. I'm not saying that I want to be a speedrunner. I'm just saying it's just impressive. And it don't mean I want to play that way, but like, I also think Borderlands 2 is actually kind of a good speedrun game. To at least watch people doing it. So. Well, it should depend on parts. I don't know. I've not used a twister enough because this farm exists and I don't tend to give one in, so. The twister farm exists, that's why I don't do it, so. Yeah, I know, Jay. I'm not calling people out. I'm just saying in general, this is a better farm when there's actual activity, because I'm not even thinking about this farm. So. All I'm doing now is just doing this on autopilot, you know, but, yeah. I know the people that stay late. I'm just saying that the majority of people that talk will be fast asleep by the time I finish streaming, so. Is this going to be the heal? That's so annoying. Find it quite boring. I understand. There's not many games that I watch that really flick my switch, you know. But I do like Dark Souls speedrunners for some reason. I like watching Dark Souls speedruns. But it also, it depends what kind of speedrun they're doing. If it's like any percent where it's all glitches and the game you barely get to see the game, then that's kind of weird. But if it's like a glitchless one where it looks like a normal playthrough, then they're probably better to watch. So yeah, any percent's literally just as fast as you can finish a game. So like the Elden Ring one that Distortion did, like you don't see any of the game. It's just zipping from one area to another. So I think glitchless one looks like a normal playthrough. With obviously a variation of it being quicker, but yeah. Your any percents can look really weird. Really weird. I just think it's the under pressure part of it, like I said. It's hella practice for the skips they do, but then it's just pulling it off in an actual run. That's the impressive part. When I watched, in fact, I was massively into Only Up speedruns from Distortion 2. I watched so much of that Only Up, it was insane. But just to watch the skips being developed and the accuracy in which they were doing them were just like, bro, that's ridiculous. I don't know if any like you guys played Only Up, but I actually kind of like that game. So. It's only like me doing one life from the beginning. It took me that long to get to OP8 without dying. I mean, that was a lot of practice. I know it's not, might be not as impressive, but to some people it might be, you know. You know, like the One Life, that's why people watch it, because it's a hard thing to do, you know. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. You went out of bands, yeah. Wow, he died quick. We're fan-boated, yeah. This is pretty frustrating. To not even see one in 2.5 hours is just like... Is it even the game at that point? It's so annoying. Now everybody that's done the Twister does it at 50. It's no, I don't think it's any different. Everybody that's got it gets it at 50. Are we there yet? No. Well, I guess that's a broad statement. Probably not everybody does, but the majority of people are doing it in TVHF. Like I said, I know someone that spawned 7 triple O's. She's been doing it, so it is literally just bad RNG at this point. So we're literally just getting absolutely pegged by Gearbox. So can you do about it? What can you do? I just want to see him. It's not that he's even dropped it or not. I just want to know that he's going to spawn. Right, in an ideal world, we get the Twister and Triple O spawns, and then we get the Chopper from Dexy, and then everything's good. And then we move on with 15, 16 points or whatever. And one of the hardest things done in the game. Or done in the list, at least. And then later on, we go to the Cobra, we sit there for a bit, and the Cobra drops. And then that's the 2 real pain in the ass ones done. And then all we do is sit in tubbies for the rest of the event. With a little bit of Skullmasher thrown in. I do like the essence of the idea of what we're actually doing to spawn a boss, but a 1% chance though. It feels worse than that, because it only took me like 23 runs for the Nirvana, which was supposed to be a 1% drop. And this we're only expecting a boss to spawn for 1% of the time. Surely in 2.5 hours that would have been at least one. You know, at least one. But no, we're just going to have to keep going. I think that's a reset. I'll wait till this dude's done spinning, because he'll level him, or he'll try in a second. And all heals. Okay. Yeah, I mean, a guaranteed drop if spawned would make this farm less painful, but you know it's a double RNG situation. It's a percent to drop to get the boss, and then it's another, whatever, 1 in 3 or 33% chance to get the item. So you could spend 3 hours to get one spawn, and then not hit the RNG table for the Twister. So it's just RNG on RNG. Like it's double layered, you know. So, oh, you've hit the jackpot to get the spawn, and then, oh, you've got destroyed because you've got bad drop rates and you don't get it. This is like me doing tubbies and just not getting drops by running forward and backward in that mine shaft. But even they spawn more than this, you know. Yeah. I mean, that's a little bit the downside with some of the harder content in this game is the reward's not worth the pain. That's the problem. Like, for a regular playthrough, is this ever worth this amount of RNG to try and get the twister? And why do you think a lot of people use Gib Save Editor? Because, like, specifically because of this type of farm. Because you could do this, you could get one, and then it could be absolutely terrible parts. Like, I don't know. Because there's that side to it as well, because it could be a really bad one, you know. It'll be alright. We'll just keep doing it until it drops. So, I mean, I think there still should be a way to force the parts on your item that you want. I don't know how they do it, but there should be a way for you to change the parts on your item. I know people are Borderlands through and through don't want crafting in the game, and I kind of get that in some ways. But there should be a way to change your parts. And then that would alleviate a lot of people actually even needing to use Gib Save Editor. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you would, yeah. I don't know what material or how they make it, but as I said, I think there should be a system in which you can actually alter the parts on your weapon. So, because to the average player base, parts make absolutely no difference. Yeah. I mean, I've never been a big farmer fan. Like, I don't like to farm things too much, you know. I don't use Gibbed, but then most of my time playing this game was as one life anyway, so... You get used to getting shafted by RNG, and then you, obviously, it's hard to get good gear sometimes, you know. Which is why I don't know a lot of these side quests, because... This DLC, for the most part, you'd come in here to get the Rough Rider, and then you'd give no shit about the rest of it, so... Yeah, you're out. People just don't know the part system exists. A lot of people play this one playthrough and then they're done, or they don't pick up items, or they don't look for better items because they don't know better exists, you know. But I do believe that absolutely parts can change the way the gun feels in this game to quite a big level. Like, I just take the first sniper rifle you get when you start your playthrough. A bad parted version of a sniper at the beginning can absolutely affect the way you play the game. And even doing the quest for Shielded Favors or whatever, or Bad Hair Day, where you get the sniper rifle, that makes such a big difference. Parts can be a tipping point of whether the gun feels like absolute shit or is nice to shoot. But I think parts is a double-edged sword anyway, because once you know them, it's hard to accept shit. So... Like, you look at a part on a gun, and it absolutely, if you learn it, you become a parts snob. Then that absolutely affects it. He's taking no damage. I don't understand why a lot of these enemies in this game take no damage while I'm shooting them. Do your fan boats just do no damage? Is that the problem? And the parts system actually in this game is where the variations of guns come from, because there's not that many variations. As far as your base level's concerned, the variation in this game comes from your parts. So they say a bazillion guns or whatever it is, but that's because you've got so many parts of a gun that makes up a gun. So... I mean, I guess it depends what gun you're using, but... But all I'm saying is if you learn parts and you learn what you like on a certain gun, everything else just becomes like, wow, I don't want to use that because it's shit. So, so either don't learn it, or learn it and then just you do you, you know. So, today's cooking time. Spaghetti bolognese. That's fine. I hope it goes well, Wiso. Why am I doing nothing to these? Like, is this classed as corrosive shooting? Is that why it's doing nothing to that spore? Whatever. More important to know when it matters. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, even prefixes on weapons can change a lot. Like, the right prefix can make a good bit of difference, you know. You good cook, you'll be good. Nice. I mean, you got to make chat some now. Where's the other dude? Okay, whatever. Well, I mean, the offer, that's what makes the offer make a farm a bitch, isn't it? Well, not a bitch, but you can only take bandit grip or matching grip for Deputy Salvador, and you're going to want the extra pellet count, so you get the Rustler's version. But yeah, like the offer maker for like Sal, you can only really take 2 grips. You can't take every other one because it's like maximizing the, well, the weird money shot calculation, I guess, because it comes off your like your healing weapon. But whatever, it's easy peasy too. Yeah, catch you later, Wiser. You're gonna make a delicious salad later. Wolf will be disappointed. He won't get any. Nice. Are we going to be 3 hours without him spawning at all? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Is this what you wanted me to do with this game, Gearbox? I mean, I farmed 4 hours on the bounce with Mick Zafford. I did 4 hours of the Cobra farm the other day without breaking. So I've got the mental, but it's testing me patience, you know. So I'll give it till 3 hours. If we don't have one, I'll kill everything, spawn Dexy, try and get the chopper. If we don't get the chopper, I'll go and fight somewhere else, and then I'll come back and spawn Dexy later. Or, yeah, I mean, do this farm later. But I'm going to put a cap on 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, I can't do that. I can't be another one of those people that gets cheats on a hunt, you know. Because there has been people before, so. Get better. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it. We're having fun. I'm alright with it. I mean, your expectation is this is what this is. Like, this is an expectation farm. You know it's going to be a bitch, and therefore it's a bitch. Like, I've not come into this thinking that it's going to be anything but this type of frustration, you know. The other farms, you don't expect it, but with this one, you expect it. So. I did get it last time, you're right, yeah. Mentally, like I said, for me to physically do 6 days of 12-hour streams every single day, like I've had to push through a lot of mental and physical issues, but it is what it is, you know. I like committed to do this, and I just want to. I'm pretty, I can be tenacious and want to achieve something, then I'll do it, but this is pretty annoying. As you can imagine. I'm just off shooting other witch doctors. Oh, the one that I need though. We just need one. We just need one spawn. Well, I mean, we might need at least 3, but we'll start by just getting one. Oh, I thought they got knocked, but they actually jumped. Wait, he's going to do it straight after, so this was good timing. He'll do it now. Triple O. Go. Nope. Alright, give me a minute. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Let's have a bit of a reset. I'll be. Huh? What? When you let him go? Go. What happened? Mm. I'm not raging. Nothing happened. You know, I got a pee break. You know you need one when you need one. Nothing happened. I'm not mad. I'm just having a pee break. What do you think happened? Absolutely nothing, because there's nothing to do in this farm. But I'll get better RNG. So disappointed. I mean, I knew this would be a problem, but 3 hours worth of getting nothing is quite frustrating. Nobody thought this would take this long. I mean, to get one spawn. Not to get the item, obviously. To the danger zone. Yeah, yeah. Quite the master, yeah. He did Caddyshack, did he? I remember that. I remember Caddyshack. Guess anybody of my sort of age should remember Caddyshack, but yeah. I think that's a reset. Nearly. Said nobody ever. Yeah, I didn't mean to knock him over there, to be honest. Okay, still nothing. I keep getting out accidentally. This is crazy. This is the definition of madness. You can't run into him. I'm going to try and hit his legs from under him. Nope. You cannot do that. Was that heal or was that up to an ultimate? I can't remember. I'm going to just run him down, but... Go like, nope. Oh, he's on me. Yeah. One second, chat. Good boy, Eddie. Good boy, little dog. Well then, good boy. What I'm looking for. Mm. Wait, there's got to be some hot chocolate that's not froth in this. Oh, it's good. I think this was already a reset, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a triple heal. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. Oops. I don't know what you want from me. This is the only way I can do it. I don't know what you want. This is triple O, the invincible spawn. When you drain this Skull and Bones, it's pretty damn good. Nice. Awesome. I mean, it's not trying to beat Sea of Thieves, it's just trying to beat its game. I mean, just because it's a pirate theme, that don't mean it has to be compared to anything else, does it? If you watched it and don't like it, that's cool, but it don't need to be a comparison to Sea of Thieves. So. I mean, you watched a 2-hour preview. That don't mean the way the game is, does it? Also, if you don't like it, don't play it. Still don't change that on enjoying it, does it? Is this the unluckiest farm from ever? I would imagine they'll be different because there'll be different versions of the game. There's a lot of things could have changed on it, you know. Maybe you save and quit. I can't. I'd have to spawn Dexy. If I save and quit, I'll have to redo the furnaces. So I might as well kill Dexy and then you save and quit. So I could go for the chopper. Like I said, kill everything, go for the chopper. Take the chopper points and then go and do something else and come back later. Because I've given this 3 hours and it's not spawned once, so... 3 hours, no triple O. No. That's what I'm saying. So, we see whether Dexy gives me the chopper, and then we're going to do something else. Tubbies or Skullmasher farm, or we'll go and do the magic missile, and then we'll come back. But 3 hours no spawn is about my limit, so... I'll do it 2 more times. We're not quite 3 hours yet. But still. I'm not doing farms for more than 3 hours for absolutely nothing. Like, I could have run Skull Mesher for 3 hours, and I'm pretty sure I would have been guaranteed to get the drop. I could have done Tubbies for 3 hours, and I've got the potential of 9 different items that can drop from Tubbies, so... I've got like 3 or 4 more runs of this, or maybe 5 runs to see if it spawns, and then we'll just kill Dexy. I mean, I could have done 3 hours on Cobra, yeah. But you can't say that, because I did 4 hours on Cobra the other day and got nothing. So... I mean, at least I was fighting people, but we did 4 hours on Cobra and got Jack. You could spend 3 hours on pretty much any of the farms at the end of what I've got now. So I could do 3 on this, I could do 3 on Cobra, I could do 3 on Midget, on Tubbies. And then I could spend 3 hours on Skull Masher because it's annoying, but, you know. You'd think you'd see 1 triple O, even if you ain't give me the item. You'd think I would have seen 1 by now. Like, just 1 measly, fiery dude. You think I'd have seen 1, wouldn't you? I mean, even at a 1%, surely... I don't know. I'm in the realms of I should have had at least 1 by now. Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to cry about it. It could be worse, you know. It could be worse. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, you know me, LMS. I mean, a lot of people know me. When I've got something in mind or a goal to do, I try to see it through. And I guess patience has been quite a virtue of mine in all my time streaming. I am quite patient. I think I am, anyway. Unless you catch me on a bad day. Some days is going to be worse than others. Like Tuesday or something, I were a bit pissy for about 3 or 4 hours, but... like, for the most part, I'm quite patient, so... got at least to work from, yeah. That's it. That's a good timing, actually, because he'll do the heal now. And it's triple O. Yes! Sad, sad, sad. Oh, I'm very... yeah, stubborn. Stubborn might actually be a bigger... a better reference to what I am, yeah. Stubborn might be a thing. So, yeah. It's like if I'm set to play a game a certain way and not... I'll just be stuck in that certain way and I'll be stubborn about it till it works. Regardless of it being the correct way to play. Which is funny, because that can also get you to the end goal exactly the same, basically. Like, people that change a lot, or somebody like me that'll just bang my head against the wall till it fits, you know. Or till it works. I'm a stubborn asshole. But with that said, this has got to be a very bad RNG streak, let's be completely honest. So, we either do Magic Missile times 4, or Skull Masher. What do people actually want me to do? Magic Missile times 4 is a badass round where I just stand in one spot and use an E-Tech launcher. And then Skull Masher would be also midgets because I'll try and get Legendary Soldier on the way. But it's going to be one or other. So. Everybody loves my threat farm. I'm beginning to hate that farm more than anything. I think Magic Missile will probably be easier because, like I said, I'm just going to stand in one spot and use an E-Tech launcher. Wait for a badass wizard and then hopefully that's the thing, you know. I mean, I could do one badass round and see, but that should be quicker. Missile shoot, so you shoot something. I mean, every other farm bar this one, I'm actually got to shoot something. Cobra, we've got to shoot things. Tubbies, obviously, whenever they spawn, I'll shoot them, but yeah. I can't believe 3 hours and nothing. Like, what is that all about? How unlucky do I get? He'll heal straight away as soon as he comes out, and then it'll be a reset. Yeah. Bruh. Right, last one. And then we'll kill Dexy. Disgusting. Disgusting Dexy. Run to you. It's snowing. How bad is that? Snowing. That one. I mean, if Dexy drops the chopper, at least I know I won't have to do Dexy again. I don't really want to fight him though, but I guess I've got no choice. Even on TVHM decks is weird because you need to hit his spots, but boom, boom. That'll go to ultimate, and then we'll just kill everything once it gets the heal. Ultimate now. Lynn's right, I'm gonna stay all night. I'm gonna run to you. Alright, here we go. He'll do it when he comes out of this. Give me triple O, you absolute pile of poop game. Give me at least a bunch of O's together. Am I still dragging one of them? No, I'm done with this. I'm not. I've done 3 hours. I'm not spending more than 3 hours on this farm. The only way to reset it is this way anyway. I'm not spending any more time for now. I'll do it later. We'll come back because I'm clearly in a bad RNG state at this point. So. We're clearly getting absolutely shafted with RNG. So.
Yeah.
Is that spawning? We need to drop the frames down. I'm just going to go and camp under this bridge over here. So. I think I've given it a lot of time for it to manifest a twister and nothing, you know. I think we did long enough. It can spawn in Chrome Races DLC, yes. Wait, I mean, anywhere where there's wizards, essentially. You just need those badass savages and wizards. It can spawn... I mean, I know you can spawn Vermi in there. There's nothing I can do with this dude until he spawns his Sparts. Like, you kind of just waiting for his Sparts. Hot mama. I mean, I literally can't do anything until he spawns his white Sparts. Because he takes next to no damage. So. I'm not sure you can even slag him. This is the entire fight. This is me. Is he stuck in... I mean, he's doing 360s, but... There's one. There's another one there. Imagine having to wait for just for the white spots. That's all you're doing. He's just doing a stupid 360 as well. Are you even going to throw something at me? Can you piss off? Thank you. I didn't even unscope there. I'm not even got my hand on keyboard. I'm just waiting for his white spots to pop. Reloading. So this is basically like a phase boss where you have to wait for multiple phases and you can't just melt him. And that phase is waiting for him to pop his spots on his body. Or on his back. La 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 la. It literally does nothing aside from his blisters that you pop in. This is stupid because I'm over level here. My gear's like over leveled and you still can't melt him because you have to wait. I don't think Pimp or anything will kill him. I don't think you can do just regular damage to him. I'm assuming the answer is no. No. I think the answer is no. It does actually. It does something. I just inherently hit a spot there that I didn't even know was there. No, it doesn't. That's not moving his health bar at all. You think it is, but it isn't. It's a bit of a waste of ammo, but you know, who cares? Just trying to hit one spot without me even seeing it. It's just going to pop it. Break my heart. You telling me you're not dead? Come over here. Oh, you spot sail up. And it's over! What such a fun boss fight. Yay! Raid boss! Raid boss! Not. Like, bruh. It's not even looking like he gave me the chopper either, which is funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it's a complete 3 hours of absolute CBT. Yeah, I don't think he even dropped the chopper either. You everywhere. It's a blue AR, yeah. It is indeed. I don't think he dropped loot anywhere else. That's all separate loot over there for that part. I mean, he dropped all this in a neat pile, really. But it's not looking good. Assassin. relic, grenade, blue AR I didn't mean to pick up. So even that, like, even Dexy didn't drop me anything. So, no chopper either.
That is lovely.
Oh my god. What an absolute fun experience. Would 100% do it all again. And probably will have to later. Wow, that's actually quite frustrating. Ooh,
It's badass time! The magic slaughter commences!
we just stand here again. This will be the entire...
Wait till have
The ground vomits elemental hatred.
We're just looking for a purple item off a badass wizard or whatever. That's all I'm looking for.
The ground is shock to the skies. The crystal.
No! On fire! Alright, we've got 26 ammo. It's not bad. We'll try and get some more. Just chamois tech launcher things.
Is angry.
The ground is angry! Like his commentary style is just him shouting out random things. Oh,
Only begun. Keep that pace.
oh, that's round one. Yeah, the prediction for that, you can just get rid of it. No more. Dumbass. Triple O. 3 hours on a farm and got nothing. That's his win. I mean,
That was satisfying, huh?
Triple O's just... It's just so annoying.
That was enjoyable.
shineth bright.
It wasn't necessary.
Depress
Oh my god, you're a badass.
my death is nothing.
Wait, did he die to cloud kill as soon as he spawned in? Oh, you gotta refund it. That's fine. Whatever. I mean, in fairness, everybody would have thought that in a 3-hour period you'd actually spawn him, and we got absolutely boned. So. I got absolutely time torch for 3 hours.
The very wanderer, your doom is before you. The shadow creeps, but the order.
Round 2 tends to get us a badass or two,
May
so
the hammer of
that's a fire archer, which I don't want. That would have set me on fire.
Just give
I shall
up.
not.
Here we go. No worries, I'm going. Catch you soon, bro. Hope it goes well. No. I don't think that were the enemy though, to be honest, but it was something purple. The sadness. Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. Oh. Wait, you donated. You made it was bothering you. That was hidden that did it. Rage quit. Thank you for donating. 600. Let's go. Gamer. Is that all it needed? 4.99. He did that for Anarchy. He wanted Anarchy in the stream. 600. Thank you guys. Appreciate that.
Watch it, badass.
Where? And who? Any of you for
Are nothing.
possible to give it me? Another donation. Thank you. Thank you. 600 is good. Like I said, if by the end we're not close to the not any closer to 750, I'll just make it up. This is for a good cause. So.
Satisfying, huh?
I shall not.
Baby, give it up. I appreciate you. See, that was hidden. Like I said, you probably just made it so somebody felt like they had to do it to even it up. And you did. So now if somebody wants to uneven it... Wait. Did I kill him? I don't think you were a badass. You are.
Halfway!
Baby, no. Don't you dare. Somebody make it uneven again. He dropped a grenade, but green. Alright, we're going to pick this up off the floor because that purple's going to send me off. I'm going to feel like there might be a magic missile there every time I go towards it, so it needs to be dead. Like I said, donations are in no ways expected, but every little helps, as I say. Even $1 to a streamer is actually huge, and to the
Enjoyed that.
St. Jude's total. It's big.
The very ground betrays you!
Wanderer, your doom is before you.
And then when we get another spawner like the badass dudes, like, I've seen a necromancer.
Day is upon thee.
Rage quits on that 15 stream streak as well. Did you share that earlier, Buck, and I said nothing about it? Because I didn't see it on my feed. I've only got a little bit where it showed me the feed. I'm not looking at the rest of it.
The evildoers come by. Life shall shine through.
People with the streaks. I love it. Give it up,
Is
baby, give it
angry!
up. If viewers have got stream streaks,
Safe harbor, no respite from
I knew
our
it.
vengeance.
I knew I could see what were coming. Bucky with the $1.11.
One less badass.
601.11. Thank you for the donation for charity, you douche. I'm gonna kill you. I knew what you're up to. Purple, purple. We actually got something today. Thank you.
Nothing.
Presto changeo, your face I'll rearrange you.
Almost there! Loosen up!
Done. We're done. Times 4 magic missile is off the list. I knew I could see what were coming. Bucky with the $1 and I knew what you're up to. We actually got something today. Thank you. 3 hours of pain. Turn around in 1 magic missile times 4. Lol. That's 7 points actually, which is kind of cool, but Alright, it's done. That one's done. It don't get better though. We got Mothrack to do now. It doesn't get any better. We've got another crappy... Well, I mean, this weren't a crappy farm, let's be honest. I don't need to finish Badass round. I've already got the Ogre. We're done that one. Okay, nice.
My bullets aren't magic, but they are.
We've got Mothrack to do now. Oh my god. I'm actually moist at the thought of doing Mothrack. What in the hell? I'll keep that because it's times 4.
Yield
Whatever.
goodbye.
She's got the love. Oh, the joys. Moist. Moist. Anyway.
Quiet!
She's got... We need 101 points, is it? We're at 842 now. Captain Boomerang. Oh, Suicide Squad. I like what? The Boomerang.
You won't enjoy this.
Nearly paid off the house.
Let's check this chest really fast. Nothing. Yes, I'm farming the little men plus Mothrack, yes. If we somehow got Legendary Soldier from the midgets and then Mothrack dropped his, that'd be another 2 done. And then that'd only leave us 12 more items. So 3, that would be Twister Cobra Chopper, 6 class mods, 3 and 3 pearls if I can get Soldier plus Skullmasher finished. So that'd be 9 items from Tubby's, and then the other is just the Cobra and obviously the Twister again. I mean, that Twister farm can't go that badly again, surely. I guess that's the only upside to it. Surely that can't go that way again.
Let's get him!
I mean, maybe it can, but I would imagine the answer is no, it won't. Surely it can't be that bad again. He says. Wait. Is it even up again? What was that? Is someone else donated? It's a fight. Fight for OCD. That took 489 to even that up. So we're at what now? 606. I mean, it's a good fight to have. Let's be honest. At least we're getting donations and it's moving up. So, put that in your pipe and smoke it, Bucky.
Just give up.
Non-existent RNG, I mean. Like I said, if we get Skullmasher done, then it would be Hadorax, because he can drop 1. That might give us Legendary Soldier. Tubbies, and then just the 3 hard. Well, I say Chopper's hard, but Chopper's in the same farm as Twister, so... Rock and roll. No legendary. It's definitely easier on TVHM because you can just destroy everything, so. Joan Jett. 607 69 Bucky with the donation. You fucking anarchy. He wants anarchy. Thank you for the donation for charity for St. Jude's. This is a donation war that I appreciate because it's going to a good cause. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a donation war. Not on my watch, he says. I love rock and roll. You just killed yourself. He outplayed himself. That's funny. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Jukebox. That's it. Come over here. No. I'm not going to kill you there. It's hard to get this dude to be in a spot where he's going to actually come down and fight me. I can't touch him because he's just going to die. Come on. 610. 231 from Rage Quit. Thank you for the donation for charity. We're now at 610. $610. Sorry's loot. Nothing. Nearly. I kind of can't just kill him anyway. I've got to kill him in the right spot. Kind of. I don't want to kill him off of the map, so that'd just be stupid, you know. Woohoo! That should... Nope, didn't kill him. I thought the splash would be on the back, would have killed him, but apparently not. Badass as where? 6, 11, 13. Like, the numbers are just so random now. 6, 11, 39. How much do you raise for charity? 611, 39. Bruh.
Badass! Look out!
Look at you. Upsetting the apple cart.
I see a badass!
Dude, since I've been doing this, not one legendary has dropped. In fact, I think a fastball dropped yesterday, but like nothing hardly else drops there. That's so bad. Bucket. I mean, look at how far this is, Zythron. Like, look at this farm. It's truly... I've got a feeling that people rocket jump from outside and just do it from the top and then rocket jump to the back. I hadn't seen people doing it because I obviously hadn't had time to watch a lot of other people, but I'm assuming the rocket jumpers do it from the back.
You are nothing.
That's what my assumption would be. Because maybe you can rocket jump up the back end of it and get on. You know.
Jump, scream, talk, or cry in line.
But this is like, just doing it this way is so long-winded. It's not hard, because E-Tech Launch is making it quite straightforward, but like, it's very long-winded, so... I'm waiting here to kill him as well. I can't just kill him straight away as soon as he comes in, because the loot's going to be hard enough to control as it is. I'm trying to get him in a spot where he comes down, and I don't just accidentally kill him outside of the map, so... He's just a shit farm. Like, I wanted to attack him there, but I don't know if that's the smart play. Come here. Just come down. I wanted to, like, get down here and jump on me. There you go.
Stop.
I don't think he squirts it anywhere else. Okay. I'm just going to pay for rockets. I can't be bothered to switch to Shan. It don't cost that much. We're in TVHM, so... But thank you, even though it's a weird donation wall, as far as even in the total up, they're all, like I said, donations that count towards the charity, so... Again, I'm using the Tesco tagline, but every little helps, you know.
You should all be running. Pretty cool.
I saw Moxie had made a video, but I didn't watch it, so... There was one a day ago that was some... Apparently it could be the Borderlands 4 teaser going, yeah. Yeah, I saw some video on Moxie's thing, but I didn't actually click on it.
Well, that's that. Wow.
Oh, not really a legendary soldier, but... I mean, it's actually a legendary, which is very... not normal for that. I genuinely believe that Borderlands 4 you will see at least a trailer this year. At least you'll see something about the game. I don't know how much, and I don't know if it'll release this year, but I think you will see something this year. Which I think teasing it this year is actually okay, but I'm not sure releasing it this year is the right thing for Gearbox. But it'd be nice if you had a release this year, but the game would have to be good, which is
I love my power.
also a hit or miss thing, unfortunately. I mean, they didn't say that they didn't sacrifice Maya for a siren for him not to put Ava in the next game.
My training's paying off.
End of the day, Maya said that she met Ava and she said she was going to be a siren. She couldn't say why, but she just knows that she was going to be a siren. So it's obvious that you're going to end up playing her. Or at least she was in the next game. I don't think they'll ever make Tannis playable. She needs to stay as an NPC. So, kill her off screen. I mean, they just won't. So... I mean, is it sacrificing Maya in vain if they don't use Ava? But I mean, nobody saw Tannis being a siren. Because the way they portray Tannis in the first game, like with some of the echoes on that mission, she doesn't seem like she's got special powers at all. So you said she didn't see Tannis coming. I don't think anybody saw that coming. I mean, clearly Tannis was a crazy woman, but it never really was the thing, you know. Well, I mean, we have somebody's made a mod where you can play Torg that replaces Axton in this game, but if you listen to that like cool echo sequence of like Tannis being on her own and the people that she's surrounded by. I mean, it's clearly that she's always had a thing to do with Iridium, but like nobody saw her being a siren, I don't think. She's just a geeky weirdo on the face of it, so I don't think anybody assumed it.
That's a badass.
Playable Moxie. Again, I think she stays as an NPC forever. I don't think you'll be able to play Moxie. Yo, Wolf's here. How's it going, dude? How are you today?
Badass! Look out!
One blue relic. Dude, stop shooting at me. You don't want this smoke, trust me. Welcome to the land of bad RNG. Population, me. You missed the 3 hours, 3 hours twister farming for Triple O. Not one spawn in 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, it's proper snow in here. It's pretty snowy. Okay. We're in the Mothrak hell.
You should all be running.
No. You'd think I'd stop doing that, wouldn't you?
And now you will fall.
I just didn't get spawned in 3 hours. Not one. I think, well, I don't know about Ava. I mean, she's either like that was either an amazing character that was designed to hate her and most people did, or it was a mistake. I'm not sure. So. I'm not sure. It was either a mistake or it was like a really well played character where she was designed to be hated. I don't know. It's not suspicious. It's just RNG. It's annoying, but it's what it is, you know.
Ouch!
It's very annoying, but it's just the way it goes. Free falling. Yeah, I mean. The hard part, the hard pill to swallow is they got rid of like a fan favorite character in a completely unnecessary sequence of events. Like, it didn't need to happen. And then they replace it with somebody that she found to take over the mantle, but was Ava. So just totally unnecessary for Maya to go through what happened in Borderlands 3. So Maurice, Maurice, I like him. He's like one of the funniest NPCs they've ever had. It's pretty cool. I'm free falling. Legendary soldier, I dare you. Nope. Not even one legendary. Never mind legendary soldier. Free falling. Murray's playable. I mean, like a small dinosaur being playable. I mean, that sounds cool. Cooler than some of the other suggestions. His dialogue would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? But you'd be a little dinosaur.
Give up.
I'd be down for that. You'd be like a druid from other games, but he's just a little dinosaur. I say little. He could be a little bit bigger than most enemies. You know, like he could do some fire attacks or bite people's heads off or some shit, you know. Make a manufacturer war. I mean, maybe. Who knows? I mean, are they manufacturers actually against each other anyway? I mean, you don't see it manifested in like a big fight struggle, you know, but...
Hold it! Bedtime!
This is Handsome Jack, thanking you, loyal chestnut.
I mean, you just don't see it, do you? You know, in Borderlands 3, you see the COV or bandits align with Malawan. But that's kind of like a paid-for deal, you know.
You are powerless.
So the COV or the bandits were together with Malawan. Kill the Malawan guys. Got Katagawa, whatever his name is.
Fear me, bitches!
Wow. Murdered. Hates mustache dude. I mean, is it Reese? That one's Reese, isn't it? I mean, I didn't want to kill you, but you blocked me. I don't know what else you want me to do. I got 4 midgets for once. You wouldn't think that's impressive because it should just be normal, but not for me. Doesn't Reese? I mean, does he? I can't remember end of the story, so. I can't remember. I'm assuming we kind of put him in power, though, if we killed his opposers. I'm going to kill myself here, I can feel it. Don't mean I'm going to stop shooting it, though. Alright, where did you spawn? Hey, this is mega far, but I mean it's not a difficult farm, but it is quite far to run. I mean, I don't think they're going to start letting you play as animals. I think the people's going to have to be towards... I mean, obviously, something could be robot related because of, like, Necromancer and then, like, what's his name, Flack has been a robot, isn't he? So... But I'm not sure you'll see, like, beasts being played. I guess Krieg turns into a beast. Maybe it's not far-fetched that it could happen, but... I wonder if there's another Flint in the Brothers. So... Dragon King was something to do with Wonderlands. Yeah, final boss, maybe. I don't know. I mean, who remembers even playing Wonderlands, so, you know. Oh, what are they going to do? There might be another Flint brother. Because they've had, what, Baron Flint, Captain Flint.
Enough from you.
Zane. A beast with human arms. I mean, they could make a melee character that's a T-Rex. It'd just be like that. They could make a T-Rex arms as a melee character. He's got these little stubby arms. Anyway. It would be interesting, the melee character next, though. Because obviously they kind of made a Siren melee for Borderlands 3, but yeah. Turn into a skag, one light tree, turn into a little... I mean, you could do that. But I feel like they'd have somebody in control of that and make it like pet character like Flack does now, you know. I mean, you could go full force there and then just make you turn into whichever one you spec into, yeah. I mean, that would lean into like a shapeshifter druid type thing from other game types. You could make him like a druid, basically, where he just shapeshifts into different animals. Yeah. Yeah, you mean the character transform, yeah. I know what you're saying. I'm just saying I think Gearbox would do it where you'd have to have one in control of it, but you could do it as a shape-shifting druid. So.
Stay focused.
Oh, you live. Alright, so I can actually get a second win there. No legendary soldier. Disappointed. I mean, there's any number of cool ideas they could go with, but the chances of... We'll see.
You stop.
Yeah. They're not dropping anything on TVHM. Nothing. My loot midgets are broke. They're an absolute waste of time, to be honest. But I mean, it's level 50. Alright. They're not lower than that. Loot midget.
Gotcha. That was fun.
I just heard him, just as I got to the side of him, I heard him. I mean, Siren, you could turn into like a wizard form type thing. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it. I don't know what. I mean, they could go Wonderlands and they could go just double action skills and combine what you want together.
You should all be running.
This is what I said before. I don't know what of Wonderlands will make it into another Borderlands game.
I like that.
Because, I mean, they could combine the two together, so... The last 6 weeks and not 3 months. Well,
Scream, talk, or cry in line.
we'll see. You could be a Siren Psycho or a something weird, but they might actually do it so you can mesh the two, like, two classes together. I don't think that's a bad part of Wonderlands, to be honest, but could use some sort of good AI, I mean.
Shut up.
We are seeing his loot. I mean, this is not too bad. We just spent 3 hours to get no triple O, so this is not that bad at all. That's the way we've got to see it. Well, I mean, it's not like she'll be an NPC where you have to interact with her. Unless she's a screamer. Which Gearbox tend to like to do. Like Gage, you know. I mean, certain situations that might be good, but when you're playing the character and all you're hearing is screaming, it's kind of off-putting. He died, didn't he?
Well, that's that.
You just don't pick her. Well, yeah, sorry. That's the flip side. Yeah, I didn't even register that you meant just don't play her. And then you'll never have to hear from her again. Yeah, that makes sense. No midgets. Not one loot midget. On a quest where I've not took the fucking... I've not picked up the echoes like you're supposed to. Not one midget. What? Never hear from Eva again. You just don't play her. But the trouble is, if she's the next Siren, it's kind of necessary. Because Siren's been a good class in, well, pretty much all of the games, so. I think it's a speed thing, but I'm not going to slow down. The most important part of this farm is the stupid skull masher, so. Can't slow down, won't slow down.
You are nothing.
While waiting to be experimented upon, consider the fact
I'm just too fast. Makes sense. But the important farm is this guy, you know, so. Breaks the Siren and the Prius, yeah. I mean, honestly, game to game, I think Lilith might be the best Siren. So Lilith in Borderlands 1's, like, ridiculous. I know Amara's good, and obviously Maya's good, but I feel like to what game they're in, Lilith's actually insane. Like, she makes BL1 hella easy, you know. He should drop more items here, so. They're playing a song in Big Asda. Nice. I've got supermarket playlist on. Let's go.
Just give up.
Same legendary drop rates, yeah. Just a lot slower to get there, which is messing it up, so. It refers to shops as big or small, yeah. And if I can just splash him through a wall without waiting for it to come off. I'm doing as slower walk as possible here to go to these midgets. Going big Tesco.
Badass!
Hey, it's not like they're dropping anything, but still. Small Asda. Small and big shop. Good, Duraz. How you doing, brother? Well, we did 3 hours of trying to spawn triple O and didn't get one spawn of triple O, so there's different varying levels of good. But we did have a little bit of a weird odd and even donation war going off. So we're now at 611 raised, so that's a bonus. But triple O just won't spawn. You're free. Nice. GG, bro. GG. So last donation was bookie at $1.39. Weirdest donation war ever. You've never seen so many weird numbers. Do-do-do-do-do. Loot midget, maybe? Yeah.
That was fun.
Legendary soldier, just for lols? Nope. I'm glad you sorted it though. Sold it and that, you know. Ba-da-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, your damage is so insane. Oh my god, let me just move. It did some damage actually, just not a lot. Come at me, bro, as they say. Come on, come over here. That's it. You're going to attack me, aren't you? Yes.
Enough from you.
Thank you.
Nice.
Schoolmaster jail is free. The schoolmaster jail is done. Oh my god, your damage is so insane. Oh my god.
Nice.
Ba-da-boo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Schoolmaster is done. I've probably got 3 or 4 hours in this Schoolmaster. Maybe. Maybe not. Because actual kills, but I feel like it's a lot more than I should have in this. You get 7 for that as well. But yeah, that one's been one of the worst ones for us, so. Just because of how far it is. So. Schoolmaster jail is over. I'm going to go and kill Hadorax a couple of times and see whether that comes out of the chest. Then I'm going to do a bit of tubbies, and then I'll get back onto hard farms. Schoolmaster is done. Ah, oh, finally. Doo-doo-doo. I'm not going Cobra yet. We've still got a couple of other things I can do before I'm going to put myself in a farm that's going to absolutely bum me. So. Wait. Donation is up to 616. Thank you for the donation, Zythron. Massive 461 to change it. Now crystals are done. I finished it last night. Crystals are done. All the seraphs are finished. I need 3 pearls. I've got Becca, Carnage, Sawbar, Sickle, Rubberteer, Reaper, Pointman, Killer, Gunzerker, Twister, Cobra, Chopper, and Legendary Soldier. That's my entire list. So, but no, we finished the crystals. I sat there for as long as it took to finish them all last night. No, I didn't want to come here, did I? I'm not changing playthrough yet. Wait. I told you I ticked them off. You wouldn't believe me. We need to go to here. I told you I ticked them off. I've not tried the Cobra today yet. No. You're like, no, you haven't. Like, yes, I have. Add into the to-do list now. I like that's your thing. That is. I didn't touch him in that, but I did in the other list. Yeah. It's the final countdown. Thank you. We actually got the Skullmasher. What a cack farm that was. The big list is for you. You like it big, Bucky, is that why? $616 even. Let's go. This is a good place to get early class mods, so there's one spot that can give you Legendary Soldier, so that's why I'm here. I'm only going to do a couple. I'm not going to get caught up on this, but like Dick and I have proof. I mean, that's not how I said it, but I'll take it, whatever. One of the chests can give you early class mods, like the Legendary versions, so... I watched somebody, I think Mopey finished his list on this farm to get the Necromancer that he didn't have. You think I would have killed him there, wouldn't you? But no, I suck. Got you this time though, bitch. It's this chest here, and it's the left slot. That chest there, look, is that legendary? No. So that class mod slot there can give you like the early class mods, so it's kind of common in that spot.
Whoa.
Emperor. can also get your world drop nades from that slot, but yeah. That's the reason why we're doing this. You want me, baby. The rest don't really matter. I mean, we do need saw bar, which would probably... The kills on Uranus would help, but like... Not there. Fluffer, let's go. This DLC is... Well, yeah, I mean it is. This DLC is one of the best ways to get gear that you could ever imagine, yes.
Hyperion would like to take this opportunity to say cha-ching.
Don't you want to see me? Don't you want me? You're not allowed to do it on 2 different characters, so that's absolutely not possible. You're not allowed to play 2 characters and count the drops. That's not allowed. So, yes, it would be quicker, but no, you're not allowed to do it. You have to get dropped on the same character. You can't switch. You can't change character to get the drops. So. No, you can't. It says specifically it has to be on 1 character. What do you mean? The rules don't say you can. I'm pretty sure it categorically says it needs to be dropped on the same character. I mean, I'm not doing it because I shouldn't have to, but... It won't be quicker because you'd have... There's a lot of slow-ass normal mode to play through, dude. It won't be quicker. You're just going to have to hope it drops, so... Yeah, there's a lot of shit for you to go through before you'd actually get the drop. I.e., there's a lot of extra content that you're just going to have to go through that's going to waste your time. So. I mean, I've got a few days left. I mean, it's not like I'm desperate yet, you know. I've got a few days, for this drop at least, you know.
Wow.
Not for any others, but specifically for this drop, I've got time. Like, the others may be different, but, yeah. Yo, Desk, how you doing today? I mean, I'm wasting money doing this, but it won't be difficult for us to get money back. Nah, I could have swore that you had to do it on 1 character. I mean... I'm not somebody that cares about reading shit too much, so maybe I just didn't read it, but I could have swore. I mean, you can do that. I'm only doing it on TVHM because I don't have the Fire CC. I mean, you can use a toothpick and swap your inventory about like a maniac, but I just didn't want to do that, so. This is TVHM. This is not UVHM, obviously. So. Yeah, this is TVHM, so. Like I said, I know people are, to kill him with like the toothpick, you have to go into your inventory after you shot a clip, swap it, and then go back into your thing to actually get it loaded. I'm not doing all that shit. So. He's just being a dick now. He's also dead for it. So I'm just doing this in TBHM. I don't... I got the drops I needed from TVHM, so I'm just doing this, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Ah! Legendary Siren. Not Legendary Soldier.
Wow.
Would make sense that it's dropping it for me, but still. Bruh. Skullmasher. I already have one. Hehe. Yo, crazy. How you doing today? Ah, I just went with crazy this time. It changes every time. Yo, more. How's it doing? How you doing? I'm just changing words. You know. Lol. Would that have counted? What? If that's legendary legendary soldier? Yeah, of course it does. Any loot source. The tier 1 class mods are any loot source. Yeah, it's a count. Oh, Skullmasher. It's a count if you used it as your world drop, yes. But other than that, no. So. Well, I mean. Gen 2 pearls only come from tubbies. Gen 2 class mods only come from tubbies. Gen 2 pearls only come from tubbies. Like, tubbies is the only thing that gives you Gen 2 items. You can't get them from anywhere else. So. I'm only doing a couple of these kills. We're not staying here forever. This is just in case, you know. I have used world drop on the Quasar, yeah. Although, there was no button to say that it's the world drop you counted, but if they look at the clip, they'll see that the Quasar was where I got it from would have been the world drop, so. Spawning Ultimate Badass for Kids is almost as bad as trying to spawn Vermi, so. But if I wanted that to count as a world drop, then that Skullmasher could have counted, yes. So. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I mean, I guess I could take Reaper. Maybe that'd help finishing this idiot quicker. Didn't slag him. There's no point spamming. I'll do a bit of damage. He might roam around a bit, but... slag eventually, won't he? Wow, Cloudkill did that much to him. Well... yeah, I've got no more world drops. You can only count one world drop, so... yeah. This would be... the world drop thing has done, so... they should be, Wolf. They should be. They're checking the stream time, so they'll be paying attention to the clips. Well, I don't know if they've got somebody going through all of them. I would imagine that they are, so... what do you mean they're slow down the table? I'm not low down the table. I'm like 10th or 11th. I mean, it don't matter for winners now, but this just, if they say they're going to check them, they should still do that. They're going to have to check the stream time.
A tough decision.
You miss any drops? Skullmasher if you weren't here. I got it. I got the Times 4 Magic Missile done, and I got Skullmasher done. If you weren't here. Look, Legendary Psycho. That could have been Legendary Soldier. So that's that slot playing off. I mean, that's back to back. We've had Maya and we've had Krieg, so...
whoa.
We just need that to be Soldier. And then it's good. I mean... if they make a leaderboard, surely that means they should maintain a leaderboard, regardless of it being a charity event. Because it's on stream time, so the positions that they're going to put people in should be adhered to correctly. I don't know why they wouldn't. Because then what's the point in having a leaderboard? They might as well just not bother if they're not going to police it. So I'd be shocked if they don't actually put the time in. Maybe they don't watch all the clips, but they need to know the time. So. Oh, 3 hours of fan boating. Yeah, we got the magic missile ×4, and then I got the skull masher not long ago. So. I mean, they should go through all the clips, really. It seems crazy, but like, again, what's the point in having a leaderboard if you're not going to actually maintain it properly? I don't know. Unless they've got 1 or 2 people looking at him, or fuck knows. Yeah, I mean, that's also the charities, the good, the upside to it, but again, some people want to compete as well. Like, that's just the way these events are. So, I mean, I was killing him the other day first in 1 clip, and now it just isn't. I don't think I've changed it. Oh, I think Burning the Ancients should change it. I know what it is. I didn't put fire on you, did I? Alright. There you go. It's fire. I knew there was something different. I just didn't have the fire bone on, so. Fire bones make... The bone of the ancients in this game makes so much friggin' difference. It's insane. Nope. Nope. Deliverance. Puke.
That is lovely.
I didn't check the other loot, but... you're allowed out of bounds. The new Fandango rule, you're allowed. It's fine. You're not bad luck, Convoy. It's just the way the game goes, dude. I still had to run Skullmasher for probably 45 minutes to get it. Like, it weren't as if it just dropped for me. Magic Missile dropped halfway through the badass. Well, like round 2 or something of the badass round, which that was quite quick. But in general, we still had to reset a few times to Skullmasher. So. Where's Mothdrag? It's what replaces Bloodwing in that fight. It replaces Bloodwing. So when you go back after Bloodwing's dead in the story, it turns into Mothrak. Well, son of Mothrak, to be precise, because Mothrak's in Borderlands 1. So. I mean, I guess it's a moth and a rat together. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's the thing, so... Cyndi Lauper. No. I could never make that jump. Listen, stop trying to get me cancelled. Alright. Legendary Siren again. That just needs to roll for...
Whoa.
Just needs to roll.
Wow.
For Soldier. That's all it needs. It keeps giving me legendaries in that slot. Alright, we're done here though. We're not going to keep doing it. This is our last resort for Soldier. It's not our... I'm going to sit here for ages doing it, so... Crazy thinks she's 70. I mean... I would have grew up listening to it, and I mean, I'm nearly 45, so to me that makes complete sense, but... To me that makes complete sense. I just... Anybody that I grew up watching is now going to be old, you know. It's just the way it is, so...
A tough decision.
I feel old, so therefore they're going to be old. Cyndi Lauper's 70. Crazy. I wonder how she looks, though. She was born in 53. See? The Lauper.
Stop struggling. Freeze.
Are you alright today, Wolf? So the is only 25 and the Goonies are all 12-year-olds still. Are you just refused to add what's it on? Age on or years on? I mean, we'll see how this goes because yeah, my tummies yesterday were the worst look I've ever had.
Calm down.
Got to have faith though. This is going to pay off.
Enough.
The Res is going in. He's having his own little penguin disco. Penguin dog disco. Do you reckon we could campaign for him to make Maurice a playable character in Borderlands 4? Well, that's the way to get our chat lines up for the day. Not enough chat lines. Spam.
Shut up.
Oh, fuck. Like, my channel was extremely spammy back in the day. There was pretty much not a day go by that one of my moderators didn't get globally banned for spamming too many emotes. It used to be absolutely insane. Thanks for the late, Denny. Much love, brother. You kept getting people globally banned because we were spammers back in the day. So. Nice. Yeah, straight spam. That's when the channel had some hype, you know. That's when we'd really had some people in the stream and it were popping, you know.
Silence. Farewell.
Now we're just like a relic that still streams. Then it was like all hype and shit, you know.
Whoa.
We need the carnage, baby. Is one of the pills I were missing. Carnage is a Gen 2 as well. Yeah, we just need Becca. That's when the channel had some hype, you know. That's when we'd really had some people in the stream and it were popping, you know.
Silence. Farewell.
Now we're just like a relic that still streams. I ain't even checked the class mode.
Whoa.
Carnage is done. Let's fucking go. There's 10 more points. Uptown Girl. That is poggers, as they say. Carnage is done. Paste. More points. Baby. Okay, nice. 859 is achieved. I ain't even looked at class mod. I just went straight for the pearl. So, which is something I don't need. That's fair. Alright, Carnage down. 10 more points up. Let's go. Let me get rid of it off my little crude list that Bookie don't like me having. So that puts us down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 items left. Yes, there's some of the hard ones, but 12 items left. And we've got Magic Missile ×4. We've got the Skull Masher done today. And then obviously we just got the Carnage. So. Yeah, I couldn't tell you how insane
Stay
some
put.
of the spamming that happened in my chat years ago. We're only 4 hours in, which is pretty good. Like, today's got a lot of potential for at least 900. We'll see, but if I can get to 900 today, that means we've probably finished the pearls and probably got a twister done or a cobra done. But we'd need that to actually get where we need to be, you know. So. Is it really? Speaking of sad videos, there's 2 songs that James Blunt's done that people reacted to that I saw.
Enough.
One was Monsters and one was something, basically a song about his, I think it was about a miscarriage, but like James Blunt, some of his songs are so sad. The Monster one is about his dad, and the other one's about losing a child. It's like really upsetting. It weren't totally me, weren't sat teary-eyed this morning, sat in bed. This song, I mean, yeah. Really, really, really sad songs. You'd avoid them songs. I mean, in fairness, I didn't know what they were. I didn't know the material behind it, and I didn't know what the song was until I listened to it and like, oh, that's pretty sad. The one about losing his son, yeah. Well, the Monsters thing about chasing the monsters away for his dad was because his dad was diagnosed, and it was a song that he'd made. But his dad actually survived, so it was a song that he made while his dad were diagnosed and was dying. And I think his dad made it through, so. But it was just like really sad. Legendary Nurse, literally the most useless com that I could possibly want. Lol. I do like some of the sad songs though. Like, NF's got a good amount of sad songs. There's one specific one that NF's got that's insanely sad. Dragon Bowman's really good. He's a good artist, he is. That's a bunny. I mean, I guess. Bruh. Lewis Capaldi. Yeah, him too. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize Lewis Capaldi was struggling as much as he is. Like, I didn't realize that Lewis Capaldi was in that state. NF is good. I like NF, yeah. But I didn't realize Lewis Capaldi were going through what he were going through. Because I mean, he's always come off as a bit like weird, but like I'm not saying weird, but like he's a bit, I don't know, eccentric. But I didn't realize that he had the problems he had. So, well, yeah. I mean, there's sometimes that Lewis Capaldi couldn't even like. He had to have breaks and stuff from tour like type shit because he were having that bad of fits and stuff. Like it was pretty. It's pretty nasty. Yeah, he's got Tourette's. Yeah.
You won't enjoy this.
I think people think Tourette's is, a lot of time is just swearing, and that's only part of it, isn't it? Like there's more to Tourette's than just the swearing. We got another pearl, by the way. And it's another Wanderlust. It's another Gen 2 though. And Torch is the one I already have. That is another Gen 2 pearl though. I mean, I don't need it, nor am I going to pick it up. And that Torch is one I've had before. That is another Gen 2. Yeah, you assume the swearing side is the Tourette's part, but there's like fits and tics and all sorts. There's a lot of more to it. So, use the Wanderlust. We tried that last time, and it was the worst gun that you could possibly use in this game. Nothing right about a Wonderlust that
Silence.
just shoots randomly at different targets without you actually doing anything about it. We are getting well, that's 2 Gen 2s, like I said. That's 2 of what you would consider the harder ones to get. I don't need it, but still.
You won't enjoy this.
I mean, Sobar I could probably get from Uranus, and that might actually be a place for Legendary Soldier also. But I don't want to go there if I don't have to, you know, so.
Calm down.
I'm going to make you drum. See? This is a quality song. I mean, I'm getting... this is what Tubbies were like. But then last night I had to go at Tubbies, and I must have reset 60 times, and I didn't see one. So this is what... This is the Tubby look I had the other day. Another pearl. A stalker this time. It's gun. If that's Gunzerker, I'm gonna bust.
Ouch!
It's the one I've had before already. Why is it Hoarder? Oh, I mean, that's another pearl. We've already had Hoarder. I just need Gunzerker. I've had Hoarder and Titan. I need Gunzerker. Ugh. This is better luck. I mean, you've just got to keep doing this until it happens. Do you remember? Could you imagine if that was the case, like could you imagine? How bad would that be that I'd be stuck on the same 2 items from the last one?
Freeze!
I think I'd have to uninstall Borderlands 2 forever if that happens, if we lose again to the same 2 items. It's weird that we're getting down to it and I ain't seen either. I know Cobra's obvious, but like the legendary Gunzerker. Wow. Can you say it a lot louder, please?
Another one down!
Keep getting my class mods. Coming in. Wow. Wow, that's a bad legendary cat. 88%, really?
Gotcha!
That might be one of the worst cats I've seen. I got a good one yesterday at 138, I think. We got a good one yesterday at 138. And that one was 88. For all my life. The flux capacitor class mod. Cat mod.
That must have hurt.
I look bigger than the... Wait, is that the Becca? No, it's the Unforgiven. Asshole. And a Whiskey Tango. Fuck. Oh my god. You absolute douche canoe. I've never seen so many pearls. They're dropping every other kill. Just... We need... I want the Becca. The Becca is such a good drop. If we get the Becca, then the Sawbar's not as bad because that can come from other things, so... That's not specifically just Tubby Farms. That could be Uranus, or I could just randomly get it, you know. Whereas the Becca is Gen 2, and I'd like that to be done, you know. More pearls than an OnlyFans girl's necklace. I see what you mean. More legendary nurse pain. Thought that were butcher them, but it's just a quad.
This will hurt. Whoa.
Dude, toothpick's actually really strong in this game. Are you ready? And another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Feels weird to move from here, doesn't it? Because of the they're just giving them me. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone.
Please stop. Gotcha.
Another one bites the dust. It's got to give me something. Just give me a couple more. We had a good vein of form there. A lot of tubbies and pearls, but... Give me the Becker!
Hold it right there.
I saw it's like a spider in the top corner of my screen. One of them spawns from really high up, it seems. No.
You stop. Another down.
Wait, did I just kill one of them with a phase lock and cloud kill? Surely not.
Shut up.
Surely not.
Stop struggling. Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, this one I feel like it's on purpose, Wolf. I think like this, they wanted this to be this way. I think this one's on purpose. Because there wasn't really like a guaranteed way of getting them, so I think they did that on purpose. But a lot of them are going to be within a spawn point for you to just walk forward, so... I mean, the tubbies and the chubbies and those type of enemies are absolutely, like, really popular in this game, as they should be. It's such a cool idea. And everybody likes the idea of a loot midget or a tubby that can drop good loot, you know. So making like a guaranteed farm makes kind of sense, you know. You've obviously got the chance to get them out in the world and to get lucky that way, but like if you want
You
to
won't
force
enjoy
it,
this.
then this is a way to do it because of the elemental guys have got the higher chance to actually spawn as a tubby. So it's not just that the spider ants are spawning here; it's like they're all elemental versions. So that's kind of the key for it to transfer into a tubby because it's from an elemental as it starts. So. I mean, these are so tedious, this run is, but, like, it's just necessary, so. And there's other spots you can do it in. Ellie's garage behind there, into the dust, that DLC. The Hallowed Hollow, there's an area in there where you can get spider ants that you can spawn them. Erdnex's Badlands is another area you can try. I mean, there's a bunch of areas. Frostburn's good. When I was doing Spyco and Scorch the other day, Frostburn was spawning a lot of them, to be honest. Because up where Spyco is, there's that like spider ant colony in that top corner. I mean, it weren't loads, but like I had enough where Frostburn was giving me. That's where we got the Godfinger, but like it was enough where you could see tubbies every so often. So. You got first ever one in Frostburn, yeah. I mean, there's a good patch of, like I said, spider ant spawns in that DLC, in that one area. So it's basically wherever there's a bunch of that type of enemy, they're gonna have a chance to spawn as them.
Stop!
But there's one after Sully the Blacksmith. There's an area there where a lot of spider ants spawn, and that's been quite a high chance for you to get them in that on that DLC. I can't remember first because it's 2012, but it's like anybody's first legendary is either going to be maybe a Hornet, maybe a bonus package. Or they do the Flame of the Firehawk quest. Maybe they get the Flame of the Firehawk back for that reward.
Enough from you.
I wouldn't imagine many people go towards the Kablaster on the first playthrough. Maybe they do, but... Because it could be Kablaster also. Because you can get that quite early.
You stop.
Although when you first start, you obviously don't know about where to farm shit unless you've watched extensive videos on it before you actually play the game.
Quiet! Whoa.
Avenger. Maya mod. Binder. Shame. Frankie goes to Hollywood. Relax. Well, this is just par for the course for this farm. I mean, first part of it is getting them to spawn, which we have been, but the second part is actually getting what we need, which we're down to eight things we can get, basically. Becca, Sawbar, Sickle, Roboteer, Reaper, Pointman, Killer, Gunzerker. I'd like the next one we get to be Gunzerker, because I'd like to not have to get Gunzerker again.
Hold it!
Or to miss it, you know. I think in a lot of games where you've got millions of hours in or thousands of hours, it'd be nice to remember your first time getting stuff, you know. I just don't. So long ago. It'd be nice to know the exact point where I'd learnt enough in the game to know what's really bad and what's good. Because up until that point, you'll just be using everything and whatever, you know.
You won't enjoy this.
And then you learn the game, and then you learn what is good and what's bad. Which then changes your experience, because then you won't use certain items because they're awful. It's like people running around with like
Enough.
different snipers and stuff, like some of the bad ones. Hyperion and whatever, you know. Do you remember the first time you looked up a bill? Yeah, I just... There's a point where you decide you're going to not take it serious, but try and actually get the most out of your play and see what people are using and that stuff, you know. So... Going on about Cloud Kill. So it wasn't an early build then, because Cloud Kill were useless at the beginning. You think it had just been buffed? Why don't all I do is get Torch mod? I don't understand. Why every time I get a Krieg mod it's Torch? Every time I get a Zero mod it was Sniper. And now it's just Torch every time it's from that mod. Well, yeah, they did go through that Cloud Kill buff, because if they were early builds, like, Cloud Kill was absolute non-entity for a good 3 years before it actually got fixed. I say fixed. You could say buffed or you could say fixed, because it was busted. And then it went from a complete busted skill bad to a complete busted skill good. With a few tinker changes, you know. So it went through a crazy rise of it was awfully useless, and then to ridiculously strong. In one little knob turn, they just went zoop. Now it's better.
Gotcha.
Don't worry about anything else on mine now. We just turned that knob to 11, and now it's insane.
Calm down.
Just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Bearcat, bitch. Thought that was Sobar for a second.
Stay still.
138 cat with a less minus. Bearcat. Sad Trumbo. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people hate on fucking Cloud Kill now, but would they prefer it being completely dead and busted because it's broken and it's not doing what it should do? Or it's too powerful, or it's this powerful as it is now? I think normal and TVHM Cloud Kill's pretty annoyingly how good it is. I get that's what people's got a problem with. But for it to have like a skill that was completely busted and not useful in any way, shape, or form, which is kind of weird, you know. So. I think the Cloud Kill argument could go on forever, though.
Gotcha.
There's so many battles in the Borderlands thing that some of the arguments can go on forever, you know, of balance and skills and other stuff, you know. So.
Stay still. Enough from you.
There's so many skills in this game. I've got way more damage than Cloud Kill.
Stay still.
Cloud Kill might be very easy in that, but there's plenty of things in this game that completely makes Cloud Kill look like it's normal. Cloud Kill, if you count it as a damage skill at endgame, it's not even a patch on some of the real endgame kit like damage potential, you know. Way more damage than Cloud Kill. Yeah.
Stay put.
But you can use the infinity on zero. Depends what you didn't see. The last drop was the Carnage. We've had a Carnage since I've been doing this. So we did get, yeah, we're nearly 860, so. Blood Splash is insane. I'm making me want to do this for. Really, you see this and you want to do it. I mean, it's good when they spawn, but when they don't spawn, it's just running backward and forward.
Freeze.
Blood Explosion is mental.
Quiet.
I mean, it's probably a quick way to kill Pete. You can probably do it quicker than Maya. Just spawn spider ant, slag everything. One melee.
Flag.
And the entire screen's
This
dead.
will hurt.
Like, everything in the vicinity is just dead. Is that another shield? Yep. Another Whiskey Tango Foxtrot for the lads. Another WTF shield. Another tubby. I think 80 and above tubby shouldn't drop the WTF shield. I think it should be for lower level midgets and stuff. I don't want to see it. There should be a level where it just stops giving you something. So.
Hold it right there.
You need coffee. I'm going to do this till the 5-hour mark and then we're going to do something else. Never mind why, yeah.
Quiet.
I'm going to die. We weren't really paying attention. Do I get up off them is the question. If not, I'm going to save and quit. You think we can?
Who's next?
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Salt and pepper.
Calm down.
Bird up. Come on. Come on, do a thing.
Enough.
I feel a Cobra today. I think we'll get one. I think we'll just go into Cobra area in the next 8 minutes and just get one straight away.
Stay put.
He says. You better go and do it. You better bring those bins in.
So it goes.
Any Pearl gamers? Point man. Ranger. I don't need Ranger. I don't need Ranger. Shame. I literally just need point man. It's nasty out. Yeah.
Enough.
That's why I don't go out. It's nice in here. Nice and warm. I'm lonely. Good, Echo Brook. How you doing? Nice to see you. We're stuck in Tubby jail.
You won't enjoy this.
We're locked in the eternal struggle of me against Tubbies. We need 3, 6, 7, 8 different items from Tubbies. Without choking. Bruh. We're literally stuck here. Tubby. Ooh. I've had a load of Tubbies today, though. I can't be really mad about it.
Hold it right there.
My Tubby spawns today have been at least better than yesterday. Alright, Legendary Soldier, Twister, Cobra, Chopper, Becca, Sawbar, Sickle, Roboteer, Reaper, Pointman, Killer, Gunzerker. That's everything I need. So, 7 class mods, 2 pearls, and 3 hard drops.
Enough
Well,
from you.
I guess I'm not sure the Chopper fits into hard drop, although Dexy didn't give it to us, so. So I got 3, well, 2 farms are really hard. Well, I guess 3 because Tubbies is hard to get everything you want. So just got a bunch of class mods, 2 pearls, a couple hard drops, and Legendary Soldier.
Gotcha.
There's 12 items, basically. Bucket. Okay, Legendary Soldier, Twister, Cobra, Chopper, Becca, Sawbar, Sickle, Roboteer, Reaper, Pointman, Killer, Gunzerker. That's the entire list. 12 items. We're not quite in single digits, but we need 12, so. I don't know if Book is even there. Are you there, Bucket? Lol. He's probably practicing
Stay
for his
put.
happy endings. Onion Soldier, Chopper, Becca, Sawbar, Sickle, Roboteer. You didn't write Sawbar. Sawbar's one of them you didn't write. And Killer. Sawbar and Killer you didn't write. Oh, you did write Sawbar. Killer. You didn't write Legendary Killer. Killer's missing out of that list. And Reaper. Is it Killer and Reaper? Killer and Reaper, I think. Yeah. I've basically got 2 Creek mods and the rest are just singles. I looked away completely there. I turned around and I was just walking into shit. There you go, it's 12, yeah. That's right.
Hold it.
I think that's the list.
Freeze.
You're gonna have to mark off Becca right now, though. Right now.
That must have hurt.
Becca. It's another Carnage. It's another Gen 2. Gunzerker. Fuck you, Gunzerker. You're not going to get me this year. If anybody don't know, the last year we missed out on Gunzerker mod. You're not getting me this year, Gunzerker. The curse has been lifted. I can't believe that gave me another Carnage, though. No Gunzerker this year. Gunzerker is not getting me this year.
Freeze.
You're gonna have to mark off Becca right now, though. Right now.
That must have hurt.
Becca. Another Carnage. It's another Carnage. It's another Gen 2. Gunzerker. That's a clip. Fuck you, Gunzerker. You're not going to get me this year. That's a clip. Me sticking my 2 fingers up at it. Running on. I can be... Yeah, I'll stay here for a bit longer. Pearls have been dropping. This year. Copy that. If anybody don't... I mean, he's not even putting clips in Discord anymore, so... I guess he's gave up on that. All clips were getting put in Discord, and now none of them are. So, nice. Which one do we want? Where's Gunzerker? There. Claim. I'll add him to Discord, it's fine. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, 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 bup. Alright, it's fine. He took it on himself. He don't have to do it, but like, I thought we were just doing it so I had all the clips collated in Discord so people could watch it. Or could see the clips, but I guess not. It's fine. I don't know what else we had, to be honest. No, he's done a good job. He's just lacking now. That's the only problem, but whatever, you know. Better when you call me. Proof. I knew, I could see what were coming. Copy. Bookie with the $1.11. Times 4 missile. 601.11. Thank you for the donation. What else do we get today? Skullmasher. Boom, boom. Skullmasher proof. Oh my god, your damage is so insane. Oh my god, let me... That was a really big one, yeah. Skull Masher. Have we got anything else today? Oh, Carnage. We got Carnage today as well. Carnage proof. Yeah, straight spam. Copy. Is that all I've got today? I say all, but... Sorry about this. I'm just making sure what I add to Discord so I can keep track of the drops that we've got. So it's all a bit of a mess about, you know. Thank you for posting them commands. I appreciate that. Unlucky icon with the follow. I appreciate that. I'm just making sure the clips that I've got, I'm putting them in my Discord. I've done Missile. I've done Skullmasher, Carnage, Gunzerker I just got. I don't know if there's any more that we've got dropped today. We just got Legendary Gunzerker, so I ain't got to put up with that one this year. That's the second Carnage that we've got. I already have one, so that's the second one. Which is not needed, but... Got Blurred Trickster that's decent. No Triple O yet. I did 3 hours of Triple O. And didn't spawn in one, so yeah. So started today, did 3 hours of trying to get him to spawn, and he didn't, so we left him. Then we did the Skullmasher. No, we did the times 4 Magic Missile, then we did the Skullmasher. And I've got the Carnage and Legendary Gunzerker today out of these tubbies, so... 864, not bad. So that can be took off the list. Legendary Gunzerker is not going to be the thing we get stuck on now. So we need 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 items basically. So it's 33% for the Twister when you actually get the spawn, but it's 1% for the Duta spawn. So like it's, if you do manage to get Triple O, then
You stop.
you'd have to say the odds are good compared to every like normal legendary drop rates, but in total now, like it's that small percent chance to actually get him to spawn, which is the massive kick to the gonads. So apart from like 3 or 4 occasions, he weren't dropping loot through the floor that often, to be honest, Mirror. I mean, he still was doing it every so often, but I think I only saw like 3 instances of something dropping through the floor.
Stay still.
So it weren't too bad. Although the farm's absolute disgustingly annoying. So, but you know what I mean. So.
You stop.
The whole Skullmasher having to open 2 doors to go and fight him the normal way is actually just really vexing. This one's so weird because if I leave, I might not get the tubby spawns, but my tubby spawns have been pretty good. So, like, and they have been dropping pearls, even though they're not ones I want. I say that, I just need Becca and Sawbar, but I want the Becca really. Because Sawbar can be got other places, whereas we obviously need the tubby to drop the Becca, so. So, I don't mind. We just get the Becca, then I can get the other one. I mean, I could even farm Uranus if I want the other one. Maybe, you know. But we're getting there. I mean, we're within touching distance of getting some real progress and getting close to finishing, but... So what do we need now? We basically need... 36... Was it 70? Are we like 79 away now? In actual points total. Is it 79 if I can actually math?
Freeze.
Because it's 943 obviously. So. I think I mathed it correct, so yeah.
Shut up!
I don't just want to be doing this, but everybody that's got high score or that's finished has had to go through at least some of this boring shit. So, you know, just running backward and forward. Or just running forward and then saving and quitting.
struggling.
You get what I mean. That dude's a sniper. Set me. He shocked me from miles away. I'm not sure. I think Decepticons did some
You won't
grind.
enjoy this.
Somebody said he spent 7 hours doing this or some shit. So Decepticons. I mean, he didn't have to grind the Cobra, obviously, but I think he did. He did have to grind some of it. But yeah, on the first stream, you were at level 80 already. I mean, it took me till the day after to get 80. So. So I didn't do that bad part. I think I just... There were a couple of days where I think I was just inefficient or just unlucky. It depends how you want to see it. And they're kind of just what made it a bit slower. I probably should have more score by now, but... We're working through it.
Stop!
No. Deceptors. Well, I don't know what the actual time was. He tweeted something 40 odd hours, but I don't know if that was in-game time or if that was what they counted as stream time. I don't actually know if that shows it on the leaderboard as to how long you've played, so...
You won't enjoy this.
I mean, honestly, probably should be in-game time, but, like, I don't know. Well, the well's dried up. We're not
Stay
getting lucky
put.
anymore. You haven't watched the second of anywhere else. I mean, I appreciate that. Yeah. We're not getting it now. I mean, none of the farms I've got to look forward to are going to be fun. So, you've overdosed on here a bit. I mean, I've overdosed streaming it. So, you don't need it somewhere else too. I mean, the 12-hour streams I'm going through it. I mean, I'm okay, but like, it is quite a lot of hours I've put into it, so. But a lot of people would have been doing the same, so, yeah.
Silence! Stop!
No! We're getting unlucky again!
Shut up!
Bad midget look! Feels bad! From Fatties,
Shut up!
Becca and the Sawbar, Sickle Roboteer Reaper, Point Man Killer. That's what's left. I mean, Becca and obviously the class mods are the most important. Sawbar, you can get it from other sources, so we need the Becca plus 5 class mods basically. There's still 7 items that can drop from Tubbies, so for my next run, Tanya. If only that was truth. You just go through
Hold
times where I had a bit there where we were getting loads of tubby spawns and pearls were dropping left, right, and centre. But like that just don't always happen. So my tubby luck has dried up, which must mean we've got to go and farm the cobra.
Enough.
I don't know in Cobra Farm if it's worth just doing first area over and over again, rather than going to that right side as well. It makes it shorter farms if we just do the beginning.
Stop!
Subside. They're all shy now. All the tubbies are shy. Now, oh, come on. Somebody's got to... Come on, tubbies. Come on, little fat guys. Let's go. I saw that there weren't one there, but I still had to double check it. Lucky-wise. I like, really? Come on. Don't be so mean.
Enough from you.
They've gone dry. They were really struggling.
Stay still.
I mean, it's nobody's fault. Shots will be at work now. I'm feeling he starts at 6. That's where he used to start. Shots will be at work. No. I'm trying to do something else. I'll let go of my mouse. No hands. I mean, I'd prefer to blame Bucky for most things, to be honest, but we can do it on shots as well if you want. I mean...
Calm down.
We've been a few here where we're actually kind of dry at this at the minute. The spawns have proper dried up for us, so... Lurk mode, let's go. Yeah, lurking's fine. Hungry eyes. You ever just get one of them days where you can't get comfy? Yeah, that's today. Do I even have to...
Gotcha!
Yeah. Cobra time, I know. Doesn't get any better, does it? I think we definitely should leave though, because I've overstayed my welcome, I think. I think midgets have just had enough. I think they've just had enough. You back from Bath. Let's go. It's a good feeling being clean.
Slag.
You tried conditioner? Really? Hey! Time for duplicate. Let's not. No, we don't want to
Stop
channel that
struggling.
energy. Give me a backer. Bitch. Explode into loot.
Oh, I enjoyed that.
I don't need any more Salvador mods. Salvador is done, so... We got Titan and Gunzerker and Hoarder. Titan's done.
Stay put.
Titan's done. Destiny related. Yeah. It's so easy to get easier to get your dome shiny. Just have to get with a woman to do it. Wait, what? Imagine that Sally's done, yeah. I mean, I got Gunzerker, which was the mod it got me on last time, so... I guess Tubbies have decided to come out again. You just have to stay longer until they decide to actually let you fight them again. No woman like that. And that's a skin. Ow, that's painful. That shit is painful. Oh, I got Gunzerker, yeah. We did. I don't know why I'm keeping that Patriot on me, to be honest. It's not really worth it. Skull Mesh is 50. We're going to sacrifice this for drops. Thanks for the like, ADR. Appreciate that. Of course, for everybody else, thank you for spending some time in chat today. Appreciate it. We're getting some points. We've still got a few to go. We've raised a good bit of money today. We're now up to 616 on the goal, which is huge. But yeah, we're obviously stuck trying to farm Tubbies, so... We just need a few more items from the little chubby enemies. Let me in. No. Bruh. And then we've got Cobra farming to look forward to. Yay! Sorry, that was as enthusiastic as it could be. I'm not specifically looking for soldier here, because we can get soldier from other places as well, so it's not specific to the soldier. I need the Becker, Sawbar, Sickle, Roboteer, Reaper, Pointman, Killer. They're the ones I need, so.
Freeze!
4-minute easy farm for Cobra. Well, that's 4 minutes on top of like the 7 hours that we've done it previous. Yo, Vocal, appreciate that. I hope everything's going well with you. Appreciate you stopping by. The Cobra is an easy 4-minute farm. Not for me, it's not. I can't believe we did 3 hours trying to get a Twister and we didn't even get one triple O spawn. 3 hours in a fan boat. Like, bro, does this game hate me? Ah, yeah, there's 7 items basically from this this area that we can grab, so yeah. You spent 7 hours on Headrakes for that? Yeah, I did a bit of Headrakes earlier. I got a few legendary mods, but Soldier didn't drop there, so I'll do that at worst comes to worst, you know. So I'm alright for now. But yeah, I do need to actively try and get the Soldier, so. Get a points for each. Well done, bro. Appreciate that. No, I don't want more mods for me. I want it for other people. Whatever. Whatever.
Hold it.
So, yeah, I think it's what, 70 somewhat points we need now. So. Yeah, that seems good, yeah. I've had the Carnage today, but and we had Legendary Gunzerker, which Legendary Gunzerker was one of the mods that I couldn't get last year. One of the 2 items that I didn't get, so we avenged the Gunzerker. But yeah. I mean, I've tried Hadorex a bit today. We had like 3 legendary mods, but one with Psycho. I don't know if 2 were for me, but 1 were for Psycho, so. Well, Twister, I farmed it for 3 hours to get triple O, and I didn't get any spawns, so. It's not the drop rate for Twister, it's the chance to spawn triple O. It's that big fat 1% or whatever it is, so. What, Hadorex? No, it's a Gen 2, it's only Tubbies. I could get the saw bar in that fight, but no Becca, no. Becca's Gen 2.
Quiet!
So that's why if it's going to drop me a pearl weapon, it needs to be the Becca because I can get it on other shit. So saw bar can drop in other stuff. I could probably farm Uranus for the saw bar. It's a drop eventually, but
Stop!
I'm gonna have to put time into the Cobra. Like, there's not much else I can do. If I'm gonna finish the hunt, like by the time it's done, I need to get one of the 2 chase items today, which means either the Twister or the Cobra. And then all we do is just sit here for the. If we get the Twister and the Chopper done, that's those 2 done. But it's one or the other. I kind of need to get one or the other today. And we put 3 into the Twister, and obviously without any luck. So I'm gonna have to put a few hours into the Cobra next, but this is not a wasted activity, just doing these on repeat, so. Five hours today, yes. 3 of that was spent in a fan boat, so.
You stop.
Yes, the way the game was intended to be played, clearly. I mean, that's vexing that we keep getting Whiskey Tango Foxtrot drops, you know. That's pretty annoying. They shouldn't be able to drop it, in my opinion. It should just be at lower levels. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot needs to just leave.
You stop.
Not for this farm, no. I've got one for other shit, but I'm not using it yet. I mean, I don't know the math that goes behind the science of what that rare loot relic does.
Silence.
So, I know a lot of people use it for blue farming, so I don't actually know the specific scientific thing for that relic. I don't know what it is. I say scientific, or just the game math. I don't know what you want to call it. So,
Stop struggling.
you'd think that, but I've probably got 7 hours on Cobra in total. I did 4 one day, and then I think I've probably got a few hours other than that, so. That's what I thought it does.
Enough from you.
But then it seems like other people's got like different views of where it does and what it doesn't do. And I thought that was the case, but yeah. But would that inherently increase your blue drop rate if it's reducing the chance to get green and whites? Is that what the thinking behind it is, to try and get it? If that's Torch, it looks like Sickle. No, it's Reaper. Oh, we got
Stay
one we
put.
need. Alright. That's like a middle of the road Reaper, I guess, but we got Reaper. That's points. That is one we need. Yeah. I think best Reaper's 99 or some shit, so that's a 77. That's like a middle of the road Reaper, I guess. Copy you. More points. That's 5 more. Where do we post that to? Reaper. Claim. Alright, Reaper's done. 869. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's just we know the checklist does it, but it's an easy way to just do what's left. Like, for people that don't want to read a checklist, for mobile users and other people, like, not everybody wants to read a great list of items. So adding them as a left thing is actually fine. I'm okay with that. It makes it easier for people to see the things. Like, not everybody's wanting to look at a great document. So, including me, in all fairness, but yeah. Oh, but it's easier to have a command in chat that just shows them. You ain't got to go to an external link. Is it not? Do you not get that that's just easier for it showing you with the class with the command? It's way easier.
Enough.
I don't remember on the Twister last one. I think I got like 2 or 3 triple O spawns, but I don't feel like I ever went 3 hours without him spawning. So I think last year we actually was okay. I know you put all them time to that stuff, but like I said, it's easier to just see it on a command that pops them up. Like you can see it in your face without having to click onto a document. It's the lazy person's way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 10 items now.
Enough.
I think it was like 3 spawns for triple O got me the Twister. Yeah. I can't remember, but Twister weren't. I felt like it weren't that bad. Maybe I'm just remembering different, but I felt like it wasn't. Well, it definitely went 3 hours without a spawn. Yeah, one more item and we're into single digits, yeah.
This will hurt.
We are close, kinda. Or is it 74? We need something like 74 points we need. I don't think I forgot to add any more to Discord, so...
You stop.
I think they're all the drops that we had, but... Yeah, I'm just going to have to do, yeah. I mean, whichever Cobra or the Twister, I've got to put hours into it. Like, I can't just
Enough.
do it for 10 minutes and leave. I'm going to have to just stay there till it happens, so... Yeah, Twister's a good chance. It's like 1 in 3, kind of, yeah. It's just 1% to spawn the douche.
You stop.
Or whatever that chance is. It seems like it's less because, like, I spent 3 hours doing it, but I'll stop bitching about it. But it might be a good omen that we got Gunzerker, because that's the one I was waiting for, so... Yeah, I mean, you have got to put in the work, you're right, yeah. Believe me, I like these farms. Aside from this, I'll never do them. Like Twister, I just don't see the point. I mean, you can spend your time. See each their own. You do it if you want to do it, but I don't see the point. So we next run.
Shut up.
How do we know what run that is, though? Because I just keep saving and quitting quickly. Nearly save and quit. We nearly trolled.
Stop.
That's what I'm saying. I'm always ready to save and quit. And then even when a tubby spawns, I were about... You did call it. Let's just say you did. That is for me. And it's a dog shit cat again. Let's go. That's insane how bad that is. I've got one in my thing that's 138 and that's at 88%. No, thank you. I'm going to kill Cassius once and see whether he drops me a legendary soldier. And then I'm going to go to the Cobra. Because I've seen Cassius give the lower tier mods, so...
Oh boy, here we go. Get it off of me. Oh, great.
Yo, Grumpy. How you doing, brother?
191.
How are you today? Welcome to the jungle.
You just ain't good enough, Raider.
Well, I'm not doing tubbies for soldier. I'm doing tubbies for the higher tier ones. Soldier's the same as Sawbar. It can drop from other shit, so... I'm only doing tubbies for the actual tubby drops, not the ones that can drop in other places. So... We said Sawbar can come from, like, all kinds of different shit, so... All kinds of different shit.
Which is superior?
That one is slightly... Well, it's slightly lesser. Minus 36 and not 38, so that was actually slightly better.
Oh no! What's happening now?
Quiet!
Yes, Siren!
I can't actually see his crit. I guess I'm blind. I can never see his spot. I just aim at something, like, you know.
Stop struggling.
So painful! Well done!
I just kill all
That was
you.
interesting.
Oh, that hurts!
He talks. I mean... I tried to control his drops.
Stay still.
He should die, but... It's there somewhere. It don't matter, he'll die regardless. He didn't need to be clean, it just needed to die. Tell me where she go? God, the screaming. He's been infected by whatever it is. That's an unkempt Harold. Stiff Harold. It's a matching grip Harold, actually.
Nice.
Anyway. I mean, I could farm that chest that's next to the Travelier for a soldier. I mean, it'd be a small chance, but... Don't see it. Oh, here she comes.
Whoa.
You imagine if I opened that and it was straight there? I mean, I am not really using Harold, to be honest, but... Yeah, I see me as it's stiff Harold. Oh, you better believe it's stiff. Manita. Oh, this is Hall Announce, is it? Okay. The most famous known Borderlands legendaries. Unkempt Harold's there, surely. Conference Call would be the other. And... I don't know. Unkempt Harold and the CC will be two of them. B-Shield, I guess. Maybe B-Shield would be up there too. I mean, it depends on your time played, doesn't it, as to what that answer is, but I think those three would be the top. Stormfront would probably make the top 5. They'd probably be all the vanilla legendaries, let's be honest. I mean, Northfleet should probably be there, but it's going to depend on how much the person knows about the game. Because everybody knows Northfleet, don't they? I would imagine it's most of the vanilla legendaries that would be ones that would leave a lasting impression to people. So... We are actually getting class mods. They're not legendaries, but we're actually getting... I'm seeing some class mods. I mean, you can still... You can use the B on everybody. Even on Krieg, you can use it as long as you've got skills that aren't stripping your shield or damaging you. You can still use the B on Krieg. It's not going to be your go-to. That is probably for sure, but, I mean, it's not like you can't use it on him. And Salvador can still use B shield in some way. I mean, you don't necessarily need them, but like, they're still going to use them in some way, shape, or form. So this is just a little bit faster than the warrior one. So because the one in warrior you have to run forward, whereas this one, is that a breakneck banshee? It is. See, it don't matter if it's better. I just want fleet anyway. I don't need to pick it up. I've seen more class mods here than I've seen anywhere. But this just beats out the Heroes Pass one. So I think this is the quickest, I'm pretty sure, out of all of the red chest farming, if you really wanted to do it. And red chest farming isn't that bad. I mean, you've got a chance of getting some items out of it. Like I said, class mods. This is giving me class mods more than I could imagine. Maybe this is a strat to do it. I mean, it could give me one. Plasma caster. It's slag though. I don't want it. I don't want it. No. I mean, that's my go-to. Hadorex will be the way to get it, but I'll be right back. I need a wee. BRB. You can farm as much as you want. It's fine. It's Hyperion. I don't care. I'm not putting my backpack. It's just there. What, we're just spamming links now? She's an easy lover. Don't you believe it? On your knees. God, this is going to be ooh. Actively putting off the Cobra farm. You believe it? Yeah, it don't matter if it's a slag plasma caster. Like, I'm not going to bother with it. If I want a slag SMG, I've got the slagger. Literally seems pointless to having a plasma caster even for a slag weapon anyway. There's no way this pays off. Like, I'd like it to, but there's no way. Okay. Okay, here we go. I guess. I'm just going to run first area and see where that first area gives it to us. I mean, this one, I guess, doesn't really matter. But turn around.
Which is superior?
Just turn around. What are we going to do here? You, just in case. I mean, that don't really matter.
Get your health and shields right here.
I mean, I guess that's... there's not much in them. That ogre's 50. I don't know about the carnage. Every now and then you do a fart. I mean... Do ya?
Come on back anytime.
Pleasure doing business. Nothing like a good sale. Harvey Adam, come back anytime.
A blaster.
Explosion noise! Here!
Stay put.
You sure all... Well,
And now
Oops.
you will fall.
no! It's good you don't care. Oh, you're
My
here.
time. Please
Thanks, bro.
stop. Grenade out.
Thanks for the 3-second window.
Enough.
I have no if these are worth killing, and them bikers, but... What sniper did he have? I'll do these couple of spawns here, and then we'll just reset.
Stay still.
Is it going to be a spawn here?
Please stop. Bye now.
More than ever. Nothing blue. Yeah, we'll just run this first area. I could do the other now on the side, but...
Gotcha. Another down.
No, you're going to make me heal. No. Uh-oh. Bad.
Hold it.
I lost my shield.
You see anything blue yet? Me neither. You dropped something green and purple.
Please stop.
I do have the artifact on, yeah. I do have the chance thing on here. I think you could still probably get it if you didn't wear it, but yeah, you know. Is he going to come out, do you think? He is killable.
This will hurt. Ha!
I've had loads of Moxie paintings in this area. Like, that's something that happens quite often for me, but...
Throwing grenade! Stay put! I love my powers!
It's been 4 minutes, where's the drop? Oh. Yeah, like that's ever going to happen for anybody else. Is it a quest? Yeah, I think it's tied to something. I don't know if it's a badass challenge or something else. It's got to be tied to something.
Got something for ya!
Got to keep on moving.
Quiet!
Not seen anything blue.
That must have hurt.
What? Is it on? Gotta take it off. What do you mean gotta take it off? Well, like, drop it. I don't get what you're saying. For good luck? I mean, there is no good luck.
Goddamn mercs!
We're going to need more than good luck if I'm going to get this done. We're going to need hopes and prayers. My precious time.
Here you go! Hold it!
That used to be a sniper rifle in Destiny 1, Patience and Time. Quite a cool sniper, actually. It used to send you invisible when you scope in. I remember it. Oh look, blue drops. Well. Friggin' blue spike, eh? I mean, it's a class mod, but still. Any blue spike in this area is just annoying. Because it's blue. It's worse when it's a blue sniper and it isn't a sniper. But just blue drops in general are really annoying. What are you over here? At least blues are dropping. I mean, at least a blue dropped. I don't know about dropping. Might not need this, to be honest. I might just singularity pull them together. This feels less tedious than... Because Twister's doing nothing but waiting. Twister's a waiting game. This is at least you fighting
Throwing
enemies
grenade!
and playing the video game.
Slag.
He's not just
Stop.
driving around in a fan boat, getting nowhere, doing nothing. So, I feel like spending fist books, Bucky make a thing. I feel like Bucky's busy today. He seems to be all over shop, as far as he's not in chat talking. So, then he's not in Discord putting the drops in a nice fancy way. So I'm assuming he's just occupied on doing other shit today. That and he smells funny. So, a whole lot of precious time. Would no fleet be? Would a no fleet be? To speed up, well, the only no fleet I've got is level 50, so no, it wouldn't speed this farm up now. With an on-level one, then maybe, but I don't have an on-level one. So, my no fleet is level 50, it's not a high level, so, yeah. I'm tired with Jolts, dude, I'm a really...
Another down.
The great famous Borderlands guy. Let's go. How you doing today, viewer? Anyway, nice to see you.
I love my powers.
Nothing. Okay. Prediction is up. This whole point of being a mob was for predictions. I mean, the streams are just mega long. It's hard for... It's bad enough for me to have to concentrate this long. Never mind Bucky to concentrate also, you know. He's got other things he wants to do, like masturbating. Anyway. Oh, look, another poster. Lol.
Enough from you. Slag.
I know what I'd choose, so I guess he's fine. I mean, that and you needed to actually go to your thing the other day. So.
Another one down.
I've only been getting half of that, so. I mean, Jolts he's got the score quicker than me because I don't think he's been doing. I don't think he did 6 12-hour streams in a row. This will be the 7th.
Here you go.
So I'm assuming Jolts will be quicker than me anyway, but it's fine. Like I don't. I just want to finish. It don't matter really if I get in front of people. I just want to not be stuck at 2 items like last year. I mean, he is Salvador, but I know he's been doing 8-hour streams, but I don't think he's been doing 12 hours every single day like I have. So, which automatically means I'm slower because I've been streaming longer. Because I'm a nutter. I'm getting 6 or 7 hours every night, which is weird for me because normally I get 8 or 9 hours sleep traditionally. So I'm only getting like 7 hours sleep, which is weird for me, but I think it's actually probably better for me. You were good to bed at 9, you're not even. I see, yeah.
Got something for ya.
I mean, you'd have to caveat Jolts' thing with he's a good Salvador player, which is different to just a Salvador player. So, because Salvador is the quickest, but if you're not that good at Salvador, then he's not actually the quickest. So, there's still a skill level to Salvador that is a way to go fast. He's not just the fastest because of Salvador. You need to rocket jump, like, you need to be good at it. So, otherwise it's just a character doing normal speed things. It's not any quicker. So, because the ones that's played Sal that's good at it are obviously know how to rocket jump with it. So, which is a skill that not many people actually learn because It's a lot of work to figure it out, I think. I'm assuming. Maybe it's easy. Maybe we should just play Salvador 24/7 until I learn it. But what fun's that, playing just one character forever? There's no fun there, is there? Nothing. How everybody sleeps different to others, you know. But that's one way that people that said something to do with your energy levels.
I love my
One way to
powers.
fix it is actually less sleep, not more. So, kind of weird. Nothing there. Nothing there. You know, I mean, you get the sleep you need to get. There's no right amount of sleep for any one person, human being. Like, everybody's got their own
Calm down.
what's good and what's bad, you know. Wait, I thought he got sucked. Whatever. A lot more Moxie posters. Is there anything to reduce Moxie posters
Hold it
dropping?
right there. Another down.
You belong to me. Let's get the Cobra, boys. Let's just get the Cobra. Of all the things, let's just get the Cobra.
Got something for
We got
ya.
Gunzerker. That was one of the things last year that screwed us. Let's just get the other thing that screwed us. And then we know we're not stuck on the same items from last year.
I love my powers.
Taking my hand.
Melatonin. Kind of a cool word that is, to be honest. I mean, it's green, but it is a sniper rifle. Whatever. It is green, but it was a sniper rifle. So... the green sniper that wanted to be wanted.
And stay down.
All these horny